Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. JD here from Dactyl Gaming. I am so sorry we had a little bit of technical difficulties this morning. Uh, Usually I'm streaming by 8 o'clock my time, and it's almost 10. So I'm a little bit late. We had some difficulties. One of those difficulties is the fact I hit the snooze but I thought I hit the snooze button. I hit the off button, and well, then I got up at quarter to 10. Well, then you got to run around, get coffee made, and everything else to get up and set up for streaming. So, two technical difficulties had nothing to do with the game, uh, kind of. It was all on me. First and foremost, as the title says, last week when during my stream we hit 500 subscribers. That is amazing. It is step one of being monetized. Good morning, good old boy. It's step one of being monetized for anyone who does YouTube. You know how important it is. That first 500 goal is huge, and we made it. And it has all to do with 506 of you that want to hear me yapping and playing games and having fun, interacting with you guys, and it's amazing. Never thought we'd get here, but we did. Second is watch hours. I jumped from just over 1,000 watch hours to 1,600. The 500 watch hours in a week, that's huge. Absolutely huge. We need to get to 3,000. We'll get there eventually. Um, but yeah, it's Saturday morning. I'm a little behind because hitting the wrong button on the old alarm clock this morning. And well, then, like I said, I had to get coffee ready. I had to get ready to get into the game and stuff, and get myself comfy and have power smoke a cigarette or two and have a little yogurt and granola breakfast. And here we are. I did jump out of the trucks and head back to the garage from where we left off. And I did take the truck, the one truck that's in Drummond Island. Uh, Remember, we had come to Drummond Island. I went and emptied the fuel carrier and brought the fuel truck up here. So the fuel truck's now there. The Pace Star's still there. Uh, but looking at this, we have out with the old, which is two metal beams in Smithville Dam and an oil rig drill to the drilling site in Smithville Dam. So that's the oil rig drill is 5 and the metal beams are 2. So we need a 7-slot trailer. And we got to be back in Smithville. So that's why we're sitting at the Smithville area here. You know, oh, we're already in the garage. So we can escape. So I got to make 2 runs over to the drilling site. So that's going to be first and foremost on today's list. Now, I did recover the Navistar because that crane blocks the trailer. Now, I don't have a ton of trucks over here because everything's on the other map. So we're either going to have to do a 5-spot trailer and a pull along, which can dump, or we're going to have to make 2 trips. I'm thinking we'll just make 2 trips, with the Navistar. Then run that. So first things we gotta do is gotta go get us a trailer. So what's new, good old boy? What's new and exciting? I see you're lurking away there, and excuse me. Where is that? No, that's the 4. Ooh, I think that crane's gonna cause me issues. I think this trailer will be alright. Because I want the crane just in case we dump it. Not much new going on, no. You guys still going hard with the, or did you join Broken and Majin and them in the, Farm Sim unit lately, or no? Oh, you gotta take metal beams first? Oh, that really sucks. You know what? Then I got an idea. If we gotta take metal beams first, I'm gonna do this. So... hello, Miss Jenny. Welcome in. I know you gotta work today, so... you know, you'll be here when you can. I get it. That's alright, though. Like, I mean, nothing wrong with a little farm simulator. Do I not have a 7 spot if that isn't? Oh, yuck. That's a 2 spot. That trailer's kind of big for where we're going. 5 spot. No. Oh, wait a minute. Where do I get metal beams on this map? I may not have an 8 spot that could do this. Cleaning up Broken's farm. He just leaves everything everywhere, or what? That's only 6. I need 7. I need 7 spots. And I don't think there is a 7 spot. Hello, Mr. Bruiser. How are you? I may not have... they're all 6s. I need 7 spots. Oh, that'd be a nightmare to pull through there. That's only 6. And I could use the crane to hold. there's an 8. How does that... Am I going to have enough turning? That's long. Really long. Yeah, well, we'll try it. Alright, where can I get metal beams? Oil rig drill. Where's my nearest set of metal beams? Probably at the warehouse. Nope. Metal beams there. Oh no. Okay. Well, damn it. That really... really just took the wind out of my sails, because everything that I had planned is now I got to change, because I need metal beams first. Well, I appreciate you stopping, good Bruiser. I get a lot of people go to work and on a Saturday and stuff, and alright, well, this kind of sucks, but I should have stayed in Smithville. I made the mistake. That's okay. Into that truck we go. It'll load up, and I'll have to grab metal beams and head over to the drilling site, and then we'll go grab the other truck. And like I said, I do appreciate you guys popping in, hanging out, let me know if anything is good or bad or what's up. So I have to, again, I didn't know what to do for 500 people. I'm not good at coming up with fancy ideas on, you know, editing something to make a small video or something. I had no clue what to do. I'm still kind of flabbergasted about hitting over 500. It is an amazing feat. And it's day by day. I want to thank everybody that was there and made it happen. You guys have stuck around for a long time. I know I was gone for over 9 months before I started streaming and getting back into videos again. That's a long time to wait on somebody. But you guys did it, and I appreciate it. God, it's getting warm in this apartment suddenly. Ugh. Considering it's minus 23 outside in Celsius, I guess I'll take the warmth in my apartment. My voice is a little rough today, because I wasn't up for an hour before I started streaming. Again, slept in, technical difficulties, and all you can do, right? If I hadn't hit the snooze button, or the shut off button, and hit the snooze button, I'd have been much better off, but I didn't. So it is what it is. Alright, let's get this thing going. Parking brake off. I might as well grab some trailers and yank them out of here while we're going past anyway. I gotta go get metal beams first. Refuel. And once we've got the metal beams over to the drilling rig, we're actually sending the fleet star back to the garage, where we are going to put the bigger tires and high suspension on it, because I'm tired of bottoming it out all the time. You know, we're farther in. I'm also probably going to put a crane on it. That way I have more than one truck with a crane. You know, just something we need to get done. There's too many times I've needed to pick something up with a 2-spot truck and I don't have a crane. And I was having issues with the Western Star. But I think we got that figured out. Did a little tweaking on it. I went into a test map, built it the exact same as what I got on here, and I figured out what it was. It was nothing to do with the truck. It was all in some of the add-ons were not playing nice with each other. So I deleted a couple of mods that I don't really use, and the truck seems to be way better. So hopefully we don't have the rollover tippy problems anymore, where the thing was going backwards when I was pushing forward, because that wasn't good. Too many rollovers. I don't even want to remember where I'm at. Excuse me. Oh, I'm going to pop that window a little bit. Wow. Crack the window a little bit. Maybe some fresh air in the old gaming room will be a good thing. Still haven't got my fancy chair yet. We checked the tracking and it says it's going to be delivered on the 22nd or the 23rd. So is what it is. I'm just excited to get it. Come on, computer. Excuse me. We'll drop this trailer off and then got metal beams. Nice. Another trailer down. Making more money. I think we're up to somewhere in the 126 mark, I think, give or take. So we're making money, but we got upgrades to do to trucks. I've been saving and saving and saving and selling trailers till, you know, the cows come home. But metal beams. There we go. Let's load it up. it's back the other way. So I want to go to there, 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 to there, here, and across here. Oh, that's a concrete slab. There's 2 metal beams right there. Are you kidding me? Of all things. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, man. Yeah, that kind of irks me. That really irks me. That was the whole point of bringing that down there. That's got that solid foundation. Needs, what does it need? Oh, it needs that concrete slab brought up there. Okay. No, I was going to do that, but I'm not going to now. I'm going to just continue on with this truck. I was going to delete this truck and send it home, but nope, we're not going to do that because I need a crane. I don't have a crane. Recover. Fine. Customize. Still on the base engine. Gearbox. We're going to put an off-road in it. Get rid of the balance. I just... We had to abort that that mission. Alright, so we can now put the bigger tires on. I did put the appropriate suspension on. Did I not? Install. Sell. I guess I didn't. Alright. It doesn't give us much. It gives us 3-inch tall tire, but 3 inches of lift is good enough, I guess. Winch. Purchase. Sell. Spare wheel. Don't really think we need that. Snorkel on this thing. I don't think we do a lot of water crossing, but you know what? We'll just put one on just in case. All-wheel drive. Yes, it's already on there. We are going to add. Where is it? Alright, it's now on. Right? That. Uninstall. I'm tired of having that sitting in these trucks. I'm not exploring with them. I'm not scouting with them. Okay, back. So that should be it. We did the suspension. We did the bigger tires. We did the crane. This parked up, ready to go. Map. Give me the Navistar again. See. Give my 6-spot trailer. Where is my 6-spot trailer? Heavy flex. That's the 8. Thought it was towards the bottom here. No, that's not the one. Step deck for logs, no. No. Where is my... that's the big 8. No. No. Excuse me. Where is my... No. Where's my 6 splot? Splot or spot? No, that one's got extra parts. I don't want that. There it is. Alright. Escape. Let's go get the oil rig drill. And then we'll swing back. And we'll pull the fleet star behind us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Got a little pedal happy there. Oil rig drill, and we'll load that up. And this thing's heavy. That thing is heavy. Well, we got the right truck for it, so we're all right. Once we hit 160, $170,000, we will be getting a Roadrunner for some of the bigger, heavier hauls. That's for sure. The old Roadrunner's a massive upgrade. You can make the thing basically run through a Snowrunner with no problems. We're not going to do that, but we are going to use it for some of the intended purposes. Some of the bigger trailers, some of the logging that we do have to do. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We do have to do logging eventually. Yeah, that's about it. Sometimes that's exactly how it works. You just drive it like you stole it. Now. Come on. I don't know why it's not clearing these, but it's irking me. Piss off. Alright. Okay. So we gotta go, if we're smart. I did pick up that trailer. Good. Still got that one to pick up. So, this gets pretty dicey in here. So I think we are just going to do the old scoot the farm. Those rocks and stuff, like, I mean, it's not stupid terrible in there. We do have a fairly decent truck for that. But we are going to come in on this side. And color good. And then I'll jump in the truck and take that, okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, it's right up against the trailer. Probably going to destroy a little bit of it, but hey, so be it. If we start struggling, we can always turn on the engine on the truck behind us to give us a little bit of a push too. So, not too worried about that. Come on. My biggest fear is just dumping the trailer and trying to lift that drilling rig up, because if I do that, if I dump that trailer, I don't know, I don't remember if the crane is heavy enough to lift it without rolling the truck. I'd have to probably go get a heavy crane. And I really don't have a truck that'll hold one of those very well. So we just kind of take it easy and try not to get the trailer too uh-oh, like that. The hell was that? Oh, the Western, or the Fleet Star probably hooked on a trailer. Okay, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this corner. see here. Oh, that crane is kind of hooping my turning radius here. That's the only bad part about putting a crane on this truck. It doesn't get it from when it was made. Like again, this one is a modded version so that you can have a few more add-ons. This truck doesn't normally get a crane. So making some of these corners, you can see the trailers hanging up on the collisions. Oh shit. Yeah, we're committed now. Get a little help and push through the water. Might need help and push through the rocks. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to fit through here. Oh yeah. Just. Uh-oh. Yay, 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 yay. Thank you. But yeah, it looks like that front of the trailer is kind of hitting on the crane, so it's tagging collisions. Get a little help from the old Fleet Star to get through this. That's a tight corner, that's a tight corner. Like that. Nope, I'm not gonna make that. It's not good. Not good at all. Okay. That's not good. Oh boy. Thinking the stay fields were needed. See if we can get up over top of this car. Oh yeah. Okay. Why did you... Oh, I see. Because I wasn't driving it, it doesn't count as a rollover on my end. The rest of this thing loaded and on its way. Well, I wasn't driving it, so technically it wasn't me that rolled it. All I was doing was pulling it. So I don't think that should count as my roll. Because I can't control it if I'm pulling. I think that's fair. Just gotta be a little more excuse me, a little more careful. It's just I can't see it behind me. So, I have no idea what that truck's doing, if it's leaning or anything. So I just kind of have to assume that it is taking the same route that my Navistar is taking. And if my Navistar doesn't roll over, then technically that thing shouldn't either. Alright, we're going to park you here. Change truck. Well, it's a good thing I just realized that's metal beams times 2. So I wouldn't have had enough metal beams if I'd have just left one metal beams in this truck. Oh, then it's a damn good thing we had this trailer here. Please move my vehicles out of the construction area. Nothing's in the construction area. further then. Well, what vehicle's in the construction zone? Oh, I bet you the other truck. I thought I left it far enough away. I guess not. Nope. The nose is in the construction zone. And so when they build the rig, just so that it doesn't destroy your trucks or whatever, they okay. Now we should be able to go back to this truck. And oh, I want to unload. Okay, stage completed. Delivered to the drilling site. Oil rig drill. Alright, let's get the drill. Hello, Sir D. Welcome in. Welcome in. Stream's going all right. Another $11,000. I started a bit late today. To Tim's house. What? Solid foundation. Concrete slab up there, which I can do with the Navistar. That's an empty trailer. What was on this one? Vehicle spare parts. Okay. So Dyson Diesel's complete. Cargo from the ship delivered to the warehouse. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what that one is. Cement for the region. I need Black River 2 cement. 2 cement to the warehouse in Black River. 2 cement to the lumber mill in Island Lake. And then 2 cement to the... Oh, man. Okay. That's... and then there's super order. Deliver to the logistics base. Fuel, consumables, vehicle spare parts. Which one are vehicle spare parts? For one. Okay, well, that means if I'm there, there is a trailer right here that has 2 vehicles. So for super order... Oh no, that's service spare parts, not vehicle. Okay. Delivered to the old house in Black River. And fuel. Metal beams, concrete slab. Okay, so we got a lot to do yet. Wow. Okay. This I can do. If I delete that, that's what I'm going to do. V. Attach trailer. Delete trailer. Yes. Because it doesn't cost me anything. That's a freebie trailer. Change truck. Go to this. V. Detach this trailer. Fire it up, and we're going to get that concrete blocks done. We still got a lot to do on this map. We just tried to clean up the other maps so that they were over and done with. Activate the anchor. See. Alright, from here we're off to solid foundation. Which is the best way to get there? I guess trails are not always guaranteed. Hello, security. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Just doing a little Snowrunner things here and trying to clean up the map, get some of these jobs done. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Well, that is a rollover for me. Wow. No. Well, there's a rollover. First one of the day at, 46 minutes in. Go figure. Oh. I didn't think that hill was that bad. I really didn't. Like, it couldn't have been that bad. It was easy to pull over. Shasta pops in. How are you, Shasta? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. That kind of irked me. That was really kind of sad that it popped over like that, but it is what it is. Just reload it up. I think, I have a feeling that I'm going to drive ahead a little bit here. Yeah, I think we're in a bad spot for this. I'm gonna have to try something else. Release. Restore the crane. I'm gonna have to try something else. We're in a little bit of a tight spot there. I got nothing to, no real ground so that I'm not tipping. think we'll be a lot safer up here. That's a lot better. We got some ground stability at least. It's too bad it didn't clean up all the ruts after it dragged it through the mud. That'd be something cool for Snowrunner. Alright, let's try that again. But we're not going that way now, because we're already facing this way. Alright, I forgot, we got the higher suspension on this thing now, so we're gotta be a little more careful in picking our lines. We got the 4-inch suspension raise, and we got the 3-inch bigger tires, so we're a little more top heavy. So gotta pay more attention. Sight on this truck so we can see better. As I don't say a word as I'm concentrating, probably hanging my tongue out of my mouth, ready to bite it. This is nasty. Gotta try and stay out of those ruts. Gross and nasty stuff here. Come on. Don't start this crap again. Aha. I thought that was gonna... I really thought that was gonna end this journey real quick. A little more power in this truck. Alright, and we got promoted. We're now level 14. Nice. Okay. Map. What else do we got to do here? Dyson's done. Husky Ford, that's a lot. Logs to the workers, aid at the island. What's that? Medium logs. I think that's all that's, yeah, that's all logs. And that's all logs. Yeah. Yuck. Alright, lost bags. How did my map get spun like that? Cement by 4. I can only do 2 at a time unless I load them into a trailer. Okay, now... What's up here? Drilling spare parts. Do I need drilling spare parts for any of those? No. Vehicle spare parts, metal beams, concrete slabs. I think the metal beams and the concrete slabs is what I have sitting in Drummond Island. Vehicle spare parts and fuel. Well, we could do that one because that's in Black River. That's back at the beginning. Island Lake. Fuel, consumables, and concrete blocks. Delivered to the logistics base right there. I need fuel, consumable, service spare parts, and wooden planks. That's medium logs. There's consumables. There's my planks. There's my vehicle spare parts. And there's my fuel. So we could run that one. You, I think, we will just be... We're gonna recover you. We're gonna customize. We're doing a engine upgrade. Just for a little more oomph. Okay. I think that was all I needed. Rooftop. Raised beacon, no. Front bumper. Oh, we can finally put the front bumper on? Let's see which ones look best. I think that heavy duty pipe looks best. Okay, yeah, it looks better on the front of that. Plus it'll protect the front end a little bit. Okay, it can stay there. Let's go bring this home and the trailer. Close enough? Alright, which way we going here? Let's go home the quickest way possible. Might as well go back the way we came, I guess. I think I need a consumable. I'll put a couple of consumables there. What the hell's hungry workers? Well, I need to bring consumables to there. Oh, damn it. Whatever. Okay, that's not the one we were doing anyway. Wasn't it super order? The logistics base. I need fuel, consumables, service spare parts, and wooden planks. Alright. So we'll be able to use the six slot again, because I'll put 2 extra consumables on it. From the logistics base, I'll come right down to here. Oh, we'll see. Excuse me. Slow down, calm down. Lots of wheel spinning today. Let's slow her down in wheel speed a little bit here. Maybe that might help. As I'm pulling that stupid heavy ramp flatbed. I seriously thought about taking them out, but you know, with the fact that we're using slightly upgraded trucks instead of factory trucks, I've just decided to bite the bullet and keep them in. They do look a lot better, they do ride a lot better, but they are way heavier. And I tore up this roof bad. Think skinny. Now I'll load those up on my way back to the... No sense taking them all the way to the... I'll load those on my way. Ouch! That boy. I learned me to run fence lines. Oh! That guy could have gone horribly wrong right at the garage. Rat flatbed. Look at that. Another 4,200 bucks. Okay. Do. I need to... Oh yeah, what were we... The garage. So we need a fuel, a consumable, a service spare parts, and wooden planks. Okay, well, the fun part is... Hopefully... I don't remember if I... unpacked these when I dropped the trailer. Now it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can use my 6 blood again and make it happen. Alright. I'm going to leave this right here for right now. I need to make a quick trip to the little boy's room, and so give me a minute, entertain yourselves, feel free to chat with each other, and give me 2 or 3 minutes and I will be back. Sorry about that, folks. Phone rang as well while I was having my cigarette. So let's go see and get my 6 spot. Alright, V. Okay, fine. Be that way. Good enough. Restore the crane. Let's go get fuel. Service spare parts. And then we'll go get our consumables. I wish we could use that top deck for, you know, holding one extra part. We can. Things are doing well, Gary. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to lurk. Just as I said in the beginning of the video, we started a bit late today. Just is what it is. So we started late, and I thanked everybody for the 500 subscribers, and now it's goal number 2, hitting 3,000 hours of watch time. I'm about 1,400 short. So, okay, service spare parts, yes. Load that. Now we gotta go get fuel. What is this? I thought I got this. What task is that? More fuel. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Gary. I really appreciate it. The watch hours are... I'll be honest, what I've been doing is, my boss said I could do it at work because we have 3 different work computers. I've been putting a playthrough on throughout the week so that it plays in the background for 4 or 5 hours a day on one of the computers that isn't being used. Trying to get some extra watch time. It's kind of an exploit, but you know, I don't stream a lot, and when I do stream is when I get my watch hours, because when I do a video, guys skip through it fairly quick, and they'll check out a few things here and there, and you might get 5-10 minutes of watch time per recorded 1-hour video. So streaming has definitely brought up my watch time hours, but yeah, it's the boss is completely okay with it. He says go ahead if you want. You can 1 fuel, yep. And the other 3 are going to be... How much is left in this trailer? I don't remember. Refuel. Okay, still got lots in that scout trailer. So we're good there. I guess now it's over to the farm. That's a gross way to go. I think we'll just go back all the way up. Here, pick up the 3. Which way will be better? And I think right back the way we went up here before. Through here. Hit the drilling site. And that's pretty gross in there. I think we'll go right back up this way. And to there. Okay. That sounds good. So considering we're going to be hungry workers, we'll start tracking that first. Because that'll be the first one I do. But yeah, so I did a test with, like I said, I put it on my very first playthrough of Western Wilds. It's got 50 episodes, and I ran it this week, and I did get, I think I got 46 watch hours out of that. So it does work. I'll just, each computer has a different IP, so the other 2 computers all run the same thing. Once we're done with Christmas and stuff, I'll just run one of the other computers in the background. I'll do the same thing, get another 40 watch hours. I don't know if you really call it cheating the system, because technically it is still watch time even if it's in the background on work computers. But I got 3 different computers that I can do that to, and my boss is cool with it, so. As long as he's good with it, I'm safe. Said he was going to tell his boys about my channel. His boys aren't real big into video games, believe it or not. One is super into soccer. One is super into hockey, so they don't have a ton of time for video games. But he said he'd tell them about it. Who knows, maybe his boys will help out a little bit. If they do, great. If they don't, they don't. It's not a big deal. I'm just so impressed with the company that I started working for. They are amazing people. I couldn't ask for better bosses. Okay, so this road again. Here we go. I probably should have switched maps and cleaned up the, ow. I did load the trailer complete, right? Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. I'm like, oh, I hope I didn't forget something. So yeah, we're getting there. I didn't ever expect to reach 500 subs, so we're over 500 subs now. I think we're at 506 or something like that. And, you know, so that's great. Now it's the watch time, and that'll come with time. Like, I mean, the 9 months I was gone didn't help. Did not help at all. It, unfortunately, it really hurt the channel, but with what was going on in my life, it is what it is. Come on. Just gotta remember to think real skinny here. Come on, trailer. Think skinny. I really think I should have changed maps here before this. Let's hope lynching helps me a little bit too. The long slog. This was a lot easier last time when we had a truck pushing us. The other truck pushing. Almost when you're going this way, you should have the floaters on. Try and stay out of the big nasty muds. tore up pretty good. Another bunch of money for us. Super order. Start tracking. Alright, so now we gotta go up there. No. Alright. So we'll get our third mission done for the day. Hello, Midnight Rose. Thank you, thank you. And Gary, thank you as well. Yeah, last weekend it was a little bit emotional. Believe it or not, the old guy got a little emotional over it. Had to take some time, and we got raided by the herd and his crew and Nacho, and it was pretty cool. My first raid ever. Brought us up, I believe at one point we had 33 people in here watching. I think was the highest that we got to, and for me that was a record. That's a record of all time watchers at one time. So it was really cool. A lot of people made it happen. I appreciate every one of them. I found that trailer. Just there's nothing on it that I need to. I'm actually going to pick that trailer up on our way back and bring it back and sell it. Hello, Miss Hackos. How are you? How are you? I see you started playing the game I've been looking at, that Outbreak Island. So I did watch a little bit of it the other day. I just haven't had a chance to sit down and watch it all, but it's a game I've been looking at playing too. It looks pretty cool. And thank you for the encouragement of keeping going. Snowrunner seems to have done really well on my channel. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, but it has definitely brought a lot more new viewers in. I'm doing good, Hathos. The new job, things back on track, a great boss. Everything's going good. Unfortunately, in November, we lost Tommy. He's been my bestest buddy for coming up. He was, I'd had him for 10 years. I thought it was 11, but it was 10. And unfortunately, we lost Tommy. He got a serious case of I don't remember what they call it because I kind of put it out of my mind. It's a type of diabetes that hits cats and dogs, and Tommy got it, and unfortunately within 6 days it was so bad that the vet said, I asked the vet what the deal was. Could it? She says you could give him shots twice a day for the rest of his life, but he's not going to have a great quality of life with the way this was. And so, unfortunately, I decided the best thing for Tom was to give him his best possible chance, and before he got too sick, like it was so bad he couldn't even jump up on the bed. So unfortunately I made the decision to put Tommy down. It was rough. It was really tough on me, but it I wasn't gonna let him suffer. That just he was too good of a cat to let him suffer for my needs of having a cat. That wouldn't be fair to him. So that's, other than that, since going back to work in September, everything has been coming along great. I'm back to making videos. I'm getting out and about again. I'm not sitting there in that funk of what the hell's going on, why can't I find a job situation. So since then, everything has been going very well, other than poor Tommy. Mr. Bennett. Yeah, poor Tom, the big mountain lion. You know what? You don't realize how much you miss your cat until you move the blankets and you don't have to pull an extra 25 to 30 pounds of weight just so you can get out from under the blankets. There's lots of times I still do it when I'm making subs and stuff for sandwiches. Without thinking, I'll drop a piece on the floor, waiting for him to get it, and then step on it going, oh, gross. Oh yeah, Tommy's not here. But, time heals all. You lost yours in August after a stroke. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Haffles. Well, maybe Mr. Bennett and Tommy are laying in the sun shadows or the sunbeams on the other side of the old bridge. They're waiting. They'll be there. One day we'll see them again. You know. So, unfortunately, that happened. Other than that, I'm starting to get things back together on my end. Like I said, the job had a huge part in it, and like I said, having the bosses I have, they are absolutely thrilled to have me there. They can step back and do the things they have to do. They don't have to worry anymore. And I mean, they made you feel like family. So I got nothing bad to say. My bosses are awesome, and I look forward to working with them. I think I can get this way not too bad. It's only a pull behind trailer, so to go to Island Lake, we need fuel, consumables, and concrete blocks. So we're going to need more consumables. Oh, I can get fuel at the... I didn't know that. That's okay. We can get, if we got to go to Island Lake, I can get fuel there. So we're not stuck. We can get a lot of stuff in a lot of places still. Yes, they do. Tommy loved to lay in the sunbeams. If sun was coming through a window, he was in it. Ouch. That's a stump. Alright. Beginning to think that's a bad idea to go that way. Just by looking at it. Yeah, that's probably not a wise choice. Metal beams, concrete blocks, wood planks. Well, I still got an upgrade and a watchtower to get over here. Boogity, 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 boogity. Fuel, consumables, and concrete blocks. Let's look at this. Looking at super order. Let's go into Black River. Vehicle spare parts and fuel. 1 and 1. The port in Drummond. We need metal beams and concrete slabs. So that's already there. So we gotta take fuel, consumables, and concrete blocks to Island Lake. And then to Black River, we need a vehicle spare parts and fuel. Alright, well then, I have an idea. Map. To Island Lake. Which is going to be the best way to get there without dumping the trailer. Fuel, consumables, and concrete blocks. Island. Well, that goes to Drummond. But that's where we get concrete blocks. Global map. Black River. Where can we get... This warehouse has concrete blocks. This farm has consumables. Okay, back. What can we get on Drummond? Nothing. What about Island Lake? At the warehouse. We get anything here? Metal beams and wood planks. Don't need any of that for... Oh man, we're really gonna have to drive around to get all this stuff. Okay, well I guess we just stay where we're at. We'll have to take the trailer, We'll get fuel, consumables, and concrete blocks. What else was needed on that one? Vehicle spare parts and fuel to Black River. Well, that's easy. I can do that. That's already done. Okay, so really, if I go back here and leave the garage map, why is that? Oh, because I don't need those anymore. Come on and delete these already. Oh, piss off. All right. I need, what did I need again? To go to Black River. Vehicle spare parts and fuel. Which I can do and head right into Black River. Service, oil, vehicle spare parts. Can't stay home. Gotta go pick up granddaughter. Have a great stream. Thank you, Hathos. Thanks for stopping in. The kind words and stuff like that. I appreciate it. Let's go get a fuel. Fill up out of that trailer. I gotta tow that trailer in right away. Turn it in before I empty it too far. Keep forgetting that off-road tires aren't the greatest on asphalt. So that's now there. Locked and loaded. Yeah, we're not going that way. Hello, Miss Jenny. Welcome in, welcome in. Doing good. Got a rollover. Have to report that. Is what it is. We got one. To Island Lake, I need a fuel, a consumable, and a concrete block. Okay. Do I dare? Yeah, I think I'll just go this way. I think I got enough oomph to pull that trailer this way. Get that back to the trailer store, get it sold off. Hey, it's part of the game. The rollovers happen. That is just the way it is. But other than that, we've got the rig built. We're working on getting the super order done. We're doing good. Ticking along pretty good. Yeah, this game will roll you over. There is no doubt about that. And it will do so just for giggles. We definitely got to change the map though, because I've run these roads already so many times. They are so chewed up. To the point I'm tempted to get rid of my favorite tire and put a floater tire on here. Just to so I can float in the mud instead of digging down where I get more traction. It takes a little longer with the floater wheels to get anywhere, but oh, that was a bad bounce. Oh, that could have been bad, real bad. Oh, bad bounce. Okay, they're both still locked on there. Oh, that was a bad bounce. Scared the bejesus out of me. Wow. That was bad. Really bad bounce. I didn't think we were going to survive that one. Ouch. Rock. Yeah, buddy. Oh no, the Rock of Doom. Come on, come on. Don't do it. Thank you. I don't think we can't get through that rock. We have to go around. I think there's stumpies in here. Oh, that's like 3 super saves. I think I used up all my luck today. I'm pretty sure I used up all of my luck now. Keep looking at chat and running into rocks. Great for the old truck. I believe these are vehicle spare parts, and I don't need any of them. Run this through the garage quick. Wish we could have picked up the consumables, but we couldn't. Now, what trailer? I'm just gonna grab my 6-spotter. We'll go get fuel, consumables, and then concrete blocks. Alright, so fuel, refill, consumables, and then concrete blocks. Maybe we can go to there to there. And that is so tore up in there. I think we'll come back this way. Just because that other road is so tore up. That's fuel. Well, I could. Since we're going that way. Anyway, I get the fuel. get out here. We'll scooch across, get up here. So where does that gotta go? Oh, that's gotta go to Island Lake. Ah. Wow, wow, wow. Where on Island Lake, though? There. So that's from Drummond. What's on that trailer? Nothing. It's empty. Hey, not given. How you doing? No, I'm just humming and hawing, not given. Trying to figure out which way I'm gonna go here. I think I'm gonna go through Drummond Island instead of trying to cross. I just think it'd be a quicker, easier route. So, yeah, that's all set. Go down here, get my concrete blocks, go back, Drummond. Alright, so off to the farm we go. I've run to the farm so many times today, getting stuff. Like I said, I've got everything so chewed up. I don't think we have a road I haven't chewed the hell out of yet. So, back to work. Okay, Jen, see you later. Oh, not given. Well, you got what? Another 4 or 5 days anyway. You know, it's not like Christmas is tomorrow. So you got some time. Yeah, we need to change maps or something. This is so brutal. One consumable. Procrastinating for an hour. Ain't nothing wrong with that, you know. Sometimes, I mean, I'll be honest, I gotta go do some grocery shopping. And I'm like, because I didn't do it last night. And now I'm kind of like, well, I don't even have anything in the house for dinner or something tonight. So once I'm done streaming, then I gotta go out and get groceries. Or just play it simple and order something. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Excuse me. Oh shit, I can't go that way. I'm not going to try and make the bridges. I'm just going to skate them. Careful through here. I don't want to bounce off those rocks again. We just about ended it right there. Gotta have groceries. You go brokey. Oh yeah, you do. For sure. Like, I mean, for what I can buy for $30 in groceries compared to getting something brought in, and by the time you pay delivery and everything else, it still winds up around the $30 mark. Well, for 30 bucks, I can buy, you know, macaroni and meats for sub sandwiches or toasted sandwiches. Hell, for $9 you can buy one of those rotisserie chickens and throw it in with some chicken noodle soup and some extra vegetables and stuff and make your own soup and still be further ahead. I don't disagree with you at all. It's just by the time I'm done streaming, I don't know how long I'm gonna go today. 12 hours last week. That was pretty rough. My back hurt pretty good after that, so I don't know if I'm gonna do something like that again. I honestly think that a 6 to 8 hour stream today is where I'm gonna be. Yeah, the rotisserie chickens are great, right? And like I said, you can add extra chicken into a soup, or you can make a separate soup afterwards, and there's just so much you can do. You can have toasted chicken sandwiches, or you know, you can put chicken onto nachos with cheese, and like there's just so much you can do with one rotisserie chicken. And because I live alone and I'm single and everything else, like, I mean, that rotisserie chicken will feed me for, depending on how I do it, that's 3 to 5 days of food. Depending, again, on how I do it and what I cook. But yeah, those pre-roasted rotisserie chickens that you can pick up, they are the cat's meow, in my opinion. They are perfect for just about everything. You know, and like I said, I like a good soup in a sandwich. I think they're great. That's one of my favorite things to do at dinner time, is a soup and a sandwich, because it's warm and filling. So if I make chicken noodle soup, not homemade chicken noodle soup, but you know, a can of chicken noodle soup, how I make it anyway for me, because it'll last 2 days this way, is I'll take a can of chicken noodle soup, one of those Lipton soup that you add water and everything to. Then I'll add a little bit of vegetables, and then I'll add some of the rotisserie chicken, and I'll make a chicken soup that way. 2 days for one rotisserie chicken. I can, unless I'm absolutely wrecked and starving, I can get 3 days out of it. Again, depending on how I do it. If I do sandwiches or if I do chicken noodle soup or whatever, I can usually pull 3 days out of rotisserie chicken. But after 3 days, you're getting tired of it anyway. You know, you don't want to be eating the same thing over and over and over again. But I like chicken. Like, I mean, I can do nachos with chicken instead of ground beef, and you know, yep, I've done that as well, Gary. Uh, Stolen some of the meat and just made quick soup, and then taken the carcass and what was left and made my own soup after. And if I do it that way, then I'll eat the quick soup for a couple of days, and the stuff that I I freeze, and then I can have it whenever. Chicken chicken tacos are actually pretty good too. So there's lots of uses for that rotisserie chicken. Trust me. And like I said, at nine to $10, maybe 11 if it's a bigger one. Um, it's kind of one of the things that I do make sure I buy at least 2 times a month. Uh, don't tell broken, but I like a quick hot dog as a snack too. You know, boil up an old hot dog, toss it on in a hot dog bun, and you know that's a quick, easy snack. So you get hungry now? Yeah. Chicken fajita. I don't think I've ever had a fajita, Gary. I I watch what I eat because my body sometimes does strange things with new foods. So, and I'm very prone to heartburn. Concrete blocks. Let's see. Oh, I thought that was going to take up 4 spots. Oh, okay, maybe not. But you know what? That's quite alright. But I think I use this trailer because it doesn't cost me anything. It's a trailer I modded up a bit, and it doesn't cost anything, so you just delete it when you're done. All it does is keep me from having to haul someone else's trailer from all over the place and back, especially when once we're done with this part of this order. I don't think I have anything left to do in Island Bite. Hot dog with a cheese sausage in a minute. Smokies. That's why I like Smokies as well. Is because you can get the bacon and cheese filled Smokies. And again, great, quick, easy snack, right? Doesn't kill you to eat it. But I like my goulashes too. Like I like to cook up 2 pounds of hamburger meat. Use taco seasoning and everything. Like I was gonna do tacos, and then I'll cook up uh, 2 or 3 batches of uh, craft dinner. And while I'm cooking the taco meat, I'll add onions and mushrooms, and sometimes I'll add corn, sometimes I won't, and then cook that all up, and then mix it into the KD, and like have a taco KD goulash type thing with mushrooms and onions and corn in it, and yeah. And I freeze that because I can't eat it all before I'm sick of it. So, there's all kinds of different things that you can do. Um, I'm not a huge fan of rice, but I like to take pork chops, a couple cans of mushroom soup, and some rice and put it in the slow cooker. I like that. Uh, Chicken fried rice, I could eat that every day. I don't know why, but to actually have rice as a staple, no, not for me. See, and I'm not a big fish guy either. I don't like seafood. To be honest, the smell, like when you drive by a red lobster or something like that, the smell just it's gross to me. I'm just not a big fish guy. So, you know, is what it is. So chicken, beef, and pork is pretty much my routes. I'll fill up while I'm there. Pretty sure I got the power to do that with this truck. There we go, and then we're into Island Lake. I like catfish on Fridays, yeah. Um, again, I don't know what it is. I'm just not a big fan of fish. I was when I was younger. Went fishing all the time. Caught our fish all the time. And then just one day, it was like, no, not, no, couldn't care less for it. But when my little guy was little, well, he's not so little anymore, he's 18. But when he was little, I would do fish sticks because he'd ask for them and he liked them. So, no, they aren't the end all be all of fish, but that's about the only way I cook fish because I just don't like the smell of it. And but if you find me a really good fish and chip joint that's got really good batter and excuse me, really good like authentic chips, and yeah, I can eat that. That's a good one. And I think a lot of that they use cod. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not positive on that, but I think they use cod when they do those fish and chip big plates and stuff. And like I said, I'll eat that once in a blue moon, but most seafood and fish, nah, not for me. But I don't mind a shrimp salad either. Like, with the little shrimps in them, I don't mind that. That's not bad. I do, I, I do eat a lot of tuna, like your canned tuna. I like a tuna fish sandwich, I guess you'd call it, with mayo, tuna, onions, pepper. Uh, I like that for an occasional, but uh, not. It's not often. Like, I mean, when they do the 2 packs or 3 packs of tuna for $6 or whatever it is, that might last me 3 months in the cupboard. Uh-oh, I think I might have boned myself here. Do I have the power to get through here? Oh, there's something to connect to. Alright, good enough. Should have the power to pull ourselves over here. That mud was pretty brutal. Yeah, like I said, a tuna fish sandwich here and there. But to actually sit down and I think the last time I had a decent fish and chips was probably 2 years ago, and it was a little mom and pop's place, and the portions were huge. But the next time I went back to, because I wanted something really different that I hadn't been eating in a while, and they had been bought out by some place, and yeah, when I walked in, it didn't smell right. It didn't, so I didn't even order it. But when it was the little mom and pop place, I was really impressed with the fish and chips there. But when we were younger, we used to catch pike and sunfish and trout, perch, walleye. Not a problem, but just as I got older, I just lost my taste for fish and seafood. And like I said, I even drive by a red lobster or something, and I'm like, oh, that smells gross. Oh, this loading between screens takes so long. But I never know what mod truck I want to use in my other playthrough, so they're all preloaded. And even if they're not turned on with 419 or whatever I'm at right now, it takes forever because it's got to load each mod as well as the game, and some of them are big quality mods that take a while. Yeah, I don't doubt it, Gary. Being out there on the East Coast, that's you guys basically live off that stuff. All right, let's get this log station done. We're in Island Lake. Usually Island Lake has nice weather. Usually. I won't say always. I still got to come back and get this trailer and take it back. Ugh. But I don't want to do that till I know we're done every map. Because with my luck, I'll need fuel sometime and run out. true enough, not given. There is so much processed stuff out there anymore. You know, I'm still a firm believer in buy a block of cheese and cut it up yourself instead of buying processed cheese, or a block of cheese and shred it yourself so that you can make nachos and everything, you know. What's on that trailer that it didn't show me? Oh, metal beams. Okay. And then, you know, there's certain things I miss, like growing up on the farm and stuff. We had all fresh meat that was off our own farm. And with the price of meat nowadays, holy cow, does it make your bill, your shopping bill, insane. Yeah, yeah, exactly. When I deer hunted, we ate. Dad'd get 2 tags. I'd get 2 tags. His brother'd get 2 tags, and out you go. And you know, that's and 6 deer. And if you're lucky and got a moose draw, then you get a moose on top of it. So. Okay, sweet. Let's detach the trailer, delete trailer, accept, and go back and get the one we were just at with the 2, which is a better way. And just go down this way, go back here, get this trailer. Go to here. So we still got that trailer, that fuel carrier, the fuel carrier semi, that all have to go to the trailer store. So we'll go grab that, get this parked up, and then we'll jump into the other truck. Call it good for this. Because we can go and deliver the other 2 loads, because they're pretty much staged. Excuse me. We're gonna get super order done here today, because a lot of it was, or some of it was pre-staged, but we've already completed half. Oh, big bounce, but we have 1 truck staged for Black River, which is next, and a truck at Drummond that's already staged. So we're actually going to make some very good time on the rest of this this order. So violent. Wow. No, you're right, not given. It's not practical anymore. Your costs definitely, and unless you're like a big corporate farm type thing, your cost to uh, profit isn't there anymore. Like there were two families that in my family there were two brothers and that did farming as well as their dad. And between everybody, there was 3,600 acres. And by the time you paid farm credit and only being able to sell at certain times of the year, and you know the the prices, it it wasn't worth the effort. So to even my dad finally came to us and said in 2000, he said, I want to sell my portion because it's not worth it for me anymore. And everybody kind of, yeah, we hear you, we get it. So even his brother that was going to stay farming, he's been selling off his land now. He's like, no, it's not worth it anymore. So a lot of guys are just, they gave up on it, which, ooh, I need to repair. I don't think I have any repair points, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Welcome in, Vondell. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the like. Um, I think we're going to shut you off. And global map. I think he's still in Smithville. Waiting to go. Yep, there he is. Let's jump into the... Yeah, it is good old boy. It's really sad. Okay, not given. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out and chatting with us. But you're definitely right, good old boy. Your small family farm can't make it anymore. You got to be a corporate conglomerate. That's the honest truth of it. There is it just costs too much. Fuel, fertilizer, and maintenance alone is a killer. Yep, you have a great day, not given. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I really do. I want this to get into a truck. I need coffee and I need a quick stand up break here. So, but yeah, you can't. And it's sad because for how many generations could a family farm support and be profitable? Profitable. Like it, since the beginning of everybody getting settled in Canada and the states and stuff, farming was life. Nowadays, if you want to have a farm, on top of the farm work, everybody on that farm better have a damn job. It's brutal. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there we go. To turn around and go to Black River. Ah, that is what it is. But you know what? Well, this is loading up and stuff. This is where I'm going to walk away for a couple of minutes. I need to take a Tylenol or an Advil and grab some coffee and have a smoke and do a walk around. So give me 5 minutes, you guys. Don't be afraid to talk to yourselves and each other in here. And please be patient. I will be right back. Thank you, Eco. Thank you. And welcome back. Got some fresh fuel for JD and looks. Oh, no. Oh. I meant to hit B to start the truck and. Oh, man. But thank you, Eco. Thank you for stopping in and giving me congrats on the 500. Much appreciated. Uh, Damn. That was stupid. I hit the wrong button. And the worst part is I got to hit it again after this to go back so we can go deliver this stuff. See? Look at that. Losing my marbles. Bad JD. Bad JD. I think we'll just blame Jenny. It's her fault. We can't blame Jenny. Ebel's too busy with work, and that's fine. She does tons behind the scenes. Again, I can't say enough about Jen and how much she helps everybody with Gamers Paradise and, you know, uh, behind the scenes things on that Discord. The people that she mods for, stuff like that, she just does a ton for everybody. So if you guys have a chance, check out Jen Texas Cutie on YouTube. So that's Jen underscore TXQT. She's got her own YouTube channel. She could use some more likes, some more followers, some more subs, Uh, she says she's just happy for everybody else, but I know it really makes her day when people check her out, leave messages, stuff like that. It helps her too. Always blame Broken. Well, that's a given, good old boy. Uh, that's pretty much a given. Uh, Broken, and he breaks everything. Hence the name Broken. All right, so now we can do this again. Go back to Black River because I messed up. Oh, I feel sorry for you guys having to watch. I don't know if she's set up or not. Good old boy. Um, I don't know how she set those up. I know she can come in and do it. She can do as a moderator. I think she has the power to do her channel and everything. I don't have a Botrix set up. That's the problem. Is I don't have any of that like Botrix or Metabot or anything um, that's supposed to when you hit stuff like that it automatically populates. I haven't got around to doing that kind of stuff because I don't know enough about it. Uh, and everybody else seems to use OBS. I'm one of the few that has problems with OBS streaming, so I use Streamlabs itself. Yes, yes, Eco. Jen is the owner. Her and Broken and I believe Majin are the three owners. But I could be wrong. I might be wrong on that. There might be more. There might be less. But yes, she does a lot of work with the Gamers Paradise Discord. And she has offered to help me get all my Botrix and stuff set up. And we'll probably do that over Christmas break when people have time to be able to sit back. And if it takes a couple hours, so be it. Um, I'm I like help, but I hate expecting everybody else to do it for me because I don't know how to do it. If that makes sense. All right, we're back where we started in Black River. So where do we got to drop this stuff? The old house. Where's the old house? Ooh, okay. So this is gonna be a fun one. I think the best is... Oh, what could we do? What could we have got there? Metal beams. Well, I don't need metal beams. They're already in Drummond. And I believe we've cleared off this map. I'm just double checking everything here. This map is clear. I got no trailers left out anywhere. Nothing has to be... Yeah, no, this... Once I do this, I think that other than the logging. No, I still got to do the logging. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Let's get going here. Stay away from that seed. I don't want to hit that and get sent somewhere else again. What? Where? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's right. Had me worried for a second I was going the wrong way. But definitely Eco. Jen is amazing when it comes to this stuff. She really knows how to help people out. And overall great person. Just amazing. That's why I ask people to check out her channel. Go over to Gamers Paradise. And, you know, just, she deserves it. There's lots of other people that have really helped me out through my time. It's impossible to name all, but the Herd, he's been around since the very beginning. Vasty McNasty, he's done a lot to help push my channel and help me out. Of course, everybody in Gamers Paradise, Broken, Mickey, Civil, Sir D, Ace, all those guys, Majin, they've helped tons and pushed lots of people to check me out and everything as well. I won't take away from them in any way, shape, or form either. A lot of people have helped push. A lot of people have told their friends to check me out, you know. There's lots of guys that you know, want to support and help and everything else. It takes more than one. Yeah, I'm the one that's got to make the game and do that stuff, but it's you guys that have to be willing to follow, put up with my antics, and make it so I want to do this, right? Like, I'm gonna play the game either way, but if you guys want to be here and watch me play and everything else, it makes it that much more worth it to me to push that record button, you know. Yeah. Okay, well, you know what? Then we are going to recover you. We are going to retain you. You're put back. Global map. Drummond Island. And this is already here. We're going to get super order done. And that's one of the biggest contracts in this game. For this region. Like, don't get me wrong, there's still the logging to do and finishing all the stuff in the second map that we kind of skipped over and went to the third and fourth map, Drummond Island and Island Lake, so we could get all that stuff done. So there's still lots to do. Uh, I still have to go and get all those fuel trailers and stuff from Drummond over to, because there's 2 or 3 fuel trailers still in Island Lake, but until I'm done the logging, I don't want to pull them out of them there just yet. Drummond, I still have the fuel truck here, so it's not like if I run out of fuel that I can't get somewhere. Come on. Do 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 do. Alright, where's it gonna get dropped off to? Right there. Ah, sweet. This is why I position this truck here. And we hit level 15 to boot. Another $32,000 in the bank. Alrighty. Well, comes the crappy part. We still have to do abandoned ship. There's 2 crates that have to come out of there. But cargo from, so 2 oversized containers that have to go to Smithville Dam. That come from here. This is not a fun but we're here. So let's go do it. We'll at least get the first one. Hopefully this trailer will be a little more kind than the last time I did this. I did it with an 8 spot and 2 trucks as winch points throughout everything, and it was a very, very frustrating gameplay. But if I do one at a time, it might be worth it. I've seen guys do it with the 4-spot twin steer. I'm not very good with that twin steer, but we could give it a shot. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't go the wrong way. Oh, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you when you do that. Oh. But I gotta get down there to get this, so it is what it is. And then we gotta go to Smithville Dam. Excuse me. Ouch. I tried to hit the brakes. Oh. Went to look at chat, ran straight into the pole. Isn't that typical? But I don't want to pull a Jenny and ignore chat, you know. She does that a little bit. Come on. Damn it. I remember this route now. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, roll over two. Damn it, and I don't have anything over here at all that I can quickly. Well, I guess I can bring the fuel truck down. At least we got the fuel truck. It's not quite as stable as the others, but it's here, it's on the map, it's got a winch. I've got out for a bit. Best of luck with the stream and the holidays. Same to you, Gary. Hopefully you and your family have a great holiday, and you know, everything goes well for you guys. There's a lot of fuel in this truck, so she's a little heavy. So I gotta be careful, or I'll end up rolling this one too. Change truck. I need to get the autonomous winches on these trucks. I gotta bring them back to the garage for that. You can't. You know, it's too bad you can't use those portable repair trailers as like a portable garage where you could add winches and stuff like that without having to go to the garage. But I guess that's part of the game. If you want to change parts of your truck, you got to go to the garage. So luckily this isn't too bad yet, but it will be. Oh, I didn't see that. It's one of these spots that'll tip you over. And I'll be honest, this area sucks. It really does. It's easy to tip, the curbs are horrible, and there's no real way of getting around it. So I am hoping this trailer might be a little better than the 5, 6, or 8 slot trailer that I tried using the first time. But I think for this we're going to be in low gear. Ouch. And try and get this done. No, don't go out there. Do not go out there. I can tell you from experience that going out there will ruin your day. So yeah, you don't go out there to turn around. Oh, come on. I hit the wrong button. And I'm going to blow my motor before I even get a chance to pick up a container the way I'm driving. Excuse me. Oh shit, I guess I only have one load because I took the off-road out of here because I thought that was the problem, and it wasn't. Oh well, low gear it is. No, don't you dare. I don't think I have the long winch on here yet. No, I don't. Because I didn't have enough money for it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Just nice and slow, nice and slow. This is meant to flip you over spot. You either drive through the mud and get stuck, or I didn't want to drive through it at first because I don't want to tear up that mud hole too much. No trailer. I think we're just gonna crawl along and low until we're on normal ground. Although this is going a lot easier with doing one at a time than using that big 8-slot trailer trying to do this. Mod trailers sometimes for the win. And this little 4-spot, it's been a good little trailer for maneuvering stuff around. I gotta put the off-road back in here. I really do. So that I've got low plus and low minus as well as low. We lose one high gear, but you know, in this game fast isn't always good. So okay. Slow. I love the look of that big tanker just as you come over the hill. Sitting right there going, hey, how you doing? I just left it parked just right to remind me not to go too close and roll over in that little dip. Stumpage. Alright, well that went a lot better coming out than it did going in using the low gear. That's for sure. Oh, until right here. No. I tried to stop. That was a mistake. I should have kept going. Another roll. Great. Now I gotta try and get this over there. Without rolling it. And then try and get that cargo, hopefully with that crane, back in the bed. Or I gotta go and get me a big boy crane. Can't believe I tried to stop right there. But I didn't think I'd make that corner, so it was kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I honestly didn't think I was going to make that corner. And then as soon as I got into that little bit of a dip, that was the end of us. Oh, no, you don't. That's it. Uh-oh, might get glitched into the tree. Oh boy. Well, this is heavy enough to pick this up. Really do. Being right here beside this tree does not help me any. Will you stay? No, you won't. That's fine. Okay, D. Okay, let's see. Impossible to. Okay. That's why it wouldn't turn anymore. Couldn't turn. Come on. Okay. That should let me pack it. Good. Restore the crane. And try this again. Carefully. Well, it wasn't too bad. Wasn't great. But it wasn't too bad either. Well, I have to be honest, doing these one at a time, yeah, it might take longer, but I think there's less messing around, dumping them off than using that 8 slot, and having 3 or 4 trucks is to help you. Now, I don't know where these go in Smithville Dam. That's the problem. Excuse me. But they do have to be done. And this is one of the bigger, grosser type. They probably got to go to the oil rig, is going to be my guess. Yeah, I'm not sure where they go. I don't remember. Uh, I'm trying to stay off Map Runner so that I can remember what goes where and everything else. I'm trying not to do that. I'm just trying to get the game, to play the game and have fun with it. I know I said we should do all the areas before we move to the next map. Um, I don't know if I'm going to follow that much more. Because there's some fun to be had in Alaska. There's some fun to be had in Russia, Taimyr area, and Zimgorsk, and there's some other upgrades out there that we could really use. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to finish region by region, but we may jump around. We may start bouncing just so that we're not doing the same roads every time, all the time. Like, I mean, this is what, episode 6? I'm already 3.5 hours in. It was 12 the weekend before, 11 the weekend before, 9 the weekend before, etc., etc. And it's been the same road, same maps, everything else. You guys might be getting bored of that. That's not what I want. Alright, where do we got to deliver these? To the warehouse. That warehouse. Oh. Yuck. Really? I guess we're going all the way here. What do we have for... Oh, a little higher. Don't really need that though. Must be in case we get stuck on stuff. Alright, well. Going this way is a nightmare. I'm not doing that. It ain't happening. So... And I think it's right there we can cut. And then right here we can cut. Here's where the first one goes. All right. And off we go. No, it couldn't be this warehouse right here and make it easy, could it? No. Heaven. Yeah. I'm not sure I can do this, but see. What is... I'm trying to find a serve. No. Okay, yeah, I can't put it on because I got a trailer on. Okay, never mind. I was gonna buy quickly some repair points and fix up the truck, but I guess we can't because I got a trailer on and I'm not unloading the trailer. Because I know what happened last time I tried that. The trailer rolled over. Made me angry. So I'm gonna do that this time. Oh. Oh shit. No. Of course. I don't think there's anywhere to grab. This is what I was thinking about while I was contemplating this. Is this gonna mess me up? Yes. So I don't think I can back up. No, not without rolling it. No, this is where I screwed up. I screwed myself right here. I did. I admit it. Because there is nothing for me to do here. Because I can't pull backwards. Now, oh, it's stuck way in there now. Okay, well, now I'm hooked. I am really done here. Because I don't think there's anything up there I can grab onto to drag the trailer backwards. Nope. Okay, so where am I here? No, I am so wound up in these trees. Damn it! And there ain't nothing to grab to. No, I'm screwed here. Yeah, I hooped myself because I tried to use a shortcut. And now I am completely lodged in this tree. Anything over here I can grab, like anything to swing me. No. No, I am so boned here. If I could just grab something to swing this way. Okay. Swing the truck some more. Come on. Can I pull myself out of this or no? I don't think I can. I don't know what to do here. There's nothing I really can do. I am so lodged up in that tree. I am so lodged into this tree. I don't have a choice. Let's see if this does anything. I doubt it, but does it help me get around this tree at all? Anything I can grab with this? What are you doing that I can't see here? Okay, now I'm just pissed at myself here. Anything. And I'm almost out of fuel. You know what? I don't know if there's anything I can do to get out of here. I'm stuck on that flippin' tree. Alright, not much we can do there. Winch. Extended. Well, I guess we can't. Alright, well, that's is what it is. Frustration. Well, let's go see how bad it is over there. Now we drive all the way over there. Yeah, well, is what it is. Is what it is. I tried to take the shortcut 9 times out of 10. You don't get caught in the trees like that. I tried to hit the brakes because I thought we were going too fast, and it bit me. Big mistake on my part. It is what it is. Well, we'll go haul that cargo container now that we know that it can be lifted by this crane. We'll go haul that cargo container out, and we'll grab the trailer, get it up on its wheels, and reattached, load the cargo container, get it to the warehouse. Oh, I love the 4-speed gearbox. You get that extra hot, low, 2 low gears, and when you're driving in 4th, you tend, when you're not playing with the mouse and stuff, you don't tend to sway and slide all over the highway as bad. Yes, you can still get damage to your shocks and your tires from hitting things on the road or bouncing too hard or whatever, but it definitely ain't as bad. Stu, how you doing? I see you popping in there. I tried the shortcuts too, and the trees got caught, and really, well, I'm glad you weren't here for the last 10 minutes as I tried to get out of shit, because it was horrible. It was brutal. Okay, where am I? Where do I gotta go up? Out the trailer is where I go up. Okay. Yeah, I got tree caught between tires and the crane, and you know how that works. It just there's nowhere I could go to get. I tried everything. I tried using the crane. I tried using the winch. It was not happening. Had to recover. Now I gotta go fetch a container and a trailer out of the shortcut. And it would have been a hell of a lot quicker and easier if I'd have just drove the route. But, come on, it's Snowrunner. There's a shortcut. You know you're going to take it. With the Gorby 4-inch chainsaw. Yeah, at this point, that's... I don't know if the Gorby will handle that. And I did it in such a dumb place too. Like, I've used that shortcut many times. And I know you gotta stick to the tree. What's the chances I can back in there, hook up to that, and pull it through? Oh, not if I roll it. What's the chances I could pull that through there? If only we could use a chainsaw like in Farming Simulator. Well, we're going to try and go see if I can hook onto this trailer and pull it out. Oh, wrong button. As I send it down the mountain. I'm getting caught in between that tree. Come on! Damn it! Why will this not engage into reverse and stay there? Okay. Trailer's too far away, I can't see it. Okay. Trailer's too far away. Come on. Oh yeah, now the trailer is going to do that. Yeah, I think we're going to lose the trailer, damn it. Well, if that's the case... No, I can't grab the trailer anywhere. Why not? No. I don't know if this is going to do anything for us, but I'm going to give it a shot. No, it's not. It's not going to do a damn thing for us. I don't know what I'm going to do here. We're kind of hooped, and I'm just sliding down the hill. I don't know what to do here, folks. I really don't. I can't do anything with that trailer. I've tried. I may have to bite the bullet and get another trailer and redo this. Because it is wedged into the trees to the point I can't do anything. I can't pull it. Activate the anchors. Charlie. I'm hoping I can do anything, even just roll the damn thing over. Heard. Thank you very much for stopping in, even if it's just to drop a quick like and let me know you were here. That's absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with this, because it's basically, unless I can get up there, I'm basically kind of hooped here. really think I screwed up this whole mission trying to take the shortcut. Oh, come on. Well, exactly like I said, I'm going to get caught in a tree. Ah. Yeah, Stu, this is bad. Oh, and now I have to recover because I rolled it and I don't have an autonomous winch for this truck. I really don't know what to do. Because if you delete the trailer, you delete the cargo, which means going all the way back anyway. So if that's the case, just pick up a new trailer, drive back, grab a new one. Or take a trailer, go uphill. See, but I couldn't. The crane wouldn't let me get a hold of the cargo container. And I really don't have a truck that can do that is even taking an overpowered truck and doing it. But I'm going to leave that there for now. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute wander around, get some more coffee, get some more fuel for my tank, and try and figure this situation out. Because there's got to be a way out of that. It's just using the right truck that I can knock that trailer over and winch it down and out of the trees. Same with the cargo container. It's just going to take a lot of messing around. Give me a minute. I'll be back. Yeah, so we're back. I don't know what to do here. I really don't. What do we got in storage? That might be able to do this. Well, you could probably take the Zix up there and just push that trailer around. Okay, I have an idea. Leave the garage. We'll fill up. Again. Oh. I wanted from the tank, but whatever. Map. Back to the garage. Still gotta get that. Let's take the Zix with us. And just go push that trailer. Do. We'll just leave the factory ones on it. But no, I don't want to spend that money. We'll just take this as it is. This thing's not fast. But we're just going to take the Zix. We'll push that trailer around. Literally, I'm going to just push the trailer around. And see what happens. This thing is not fast by any stretch, so it's going to take us a bit to get there. This thing isn't meant to be fast, it's meant to be a brutal workhorse. But I'm hoping against hope that we drag the other truck with us. This thing uses a lot of fuel, and I can just go up there, physically push that trailer over so that it unloads, use the winch, pull it through the trees, and bring it down to the road, load it back up, and continue on our way. If we'd have gone all the way around instead of doing that, we'd probably be halfway done picking up the other one. But, you know, gotta try the shortcuts. Vasty McNasty pops in. Hello, sir. How are you? Football as well. Are you working and streaming tonight? For those of you just joining in, we're going and fixing a major screw up that I did. You're working? Okay. Did a major screw up, so. Well, Stu, I think if we push that trailer over so that it unloads the cargo, maybe it'll give me a winch point that I can actually use. Getting a quick smoke in. Ah, okay. Yeah, I hear you. I just went and had a smoke as well. Little frustration kicking in. I tried to take a shortcut and it backfired so bad on me. I've had a rollover, 2 recoveries, and I still don't have the trailer unstuck. Now I'm bringing out the big boys to try and get the trailer. And next round when I bring it, I'm not taking shortcuts. I'll just go the long way. Because this thing is not fast. It's not designed to be fast, but it's got a very low center of gravity, harder to roll. Hopefully it's a little easier to deal with when we're up in the area where that trailer got pooped, and go from there. We will take the one shortcut that brings us up to where we got to play around and figure out that trailer, but other than that, I may have that trailer so lodged in the trees that it becomes a permanent map fixture. Yeah, those are always fun. Oh crap, this thing's used almost 75 liters of fuel just to get there. Wow, that's ridiculous. Oh no, we gotta go to where the trailer is before we turn. Okay. Glad we didn't put the big engine in this thing. Good God. Thanks, man. Basti, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You have a great night at work, and we will catch you in the next stream. Wow, this thing is a fuel hog. Oh, it's crazy. Almost 100 liters to get from the garage to here. It's a good thing I filled up the Western stall. Luckily, we just have to recover this to the garage. So I'll have 350 liters to mess around with that trailer. But if I roll this thing, trying to get that trailer, I'm just going to leave that trailer and container as a permanent map fixture. Go to the trailer store, buy a new trailer, head back and go get another crate. Because this is just getting horrible. Tell me this thing doesn't have enough power to get up to the... Wow, it came off. That's brutal. Maybe I should have put the big motor in this thing. Oh well, too late now. In the way. I think it might be glitched into this tree. I really do. I think it's glitched into the tree. Try this now. Okay. Let's see if I can get around this. I thought these tires were supposed to be good on this thing. I just gotta watch it, don't get too far that I can't use the winch. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is a complete waste of frickin' time, this thing. This thing is useless. I thought it was supposed to be such a good truck. No, I'm just getting myself wedged like I did with the other truck. Yeah, no, I'm just wedging myself just like I did with the other truck. No, I just got myself completely wedged like I did with the other truck. For Christ's sakes. Ah. Wow. What a piece of junk this thing is. Everybody said the Zix was such a good truck. I don't see it. Granted, I'm wedged in this tree now. There ain't nothing I can do about that. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do here. I'm wedged into this tree. There ain't nothing I can do. Once you get caught into these trees like this, you're screwed. Well, that was a waste of frickin' time. Oh, you rotten thing. try and get up there again this way. But I'll be honest, I'm getting to the point I don't think we're gonna get that out of there. I really don't. I really don't think we're getting that out of there. What are you hot? Like seriously, what are you hanging on? Yep, and there it goes. There is just no way to get under that damn trailer. There's no way to get under this stupid flippin' trailer. I don't think I can. Well, now that that trailer's gone, can I maybe get the other truck out? I doubt it. No, because I am so wedged into that tree. Yeah, there is no way I'm going to get out of this. Can I save the other truck though? No. Oh, did that move enough to start it? I don't think so. Yeah, we're pretty much hooped here with both trucks. It don't matter what I try and do here. Like I'm trying to pull myself off this tree. Now, oh, we may, if we do this now. No, I'm hung right up. It's always on, always on. And there ain't no way of saving that truck. And there ain't no way of saving that. So this whole kerfuffle was a waste. Oh, you quit turning it off. I'm getting frustrated. Yeah, I am. I'm not gonna lie. I think what's happening is that container's got me hung up somehow. No, you just had it. I was just off that. Are you kidding me? No, that's the damn truck. We might make it if I can get the rear end over and around that tree. Ignorant. You were right there. Okay, what the hell is catching now? And the worst part is you can't see it. Oh, come on, clear it, clear it. Oh, come on, clear the damn tree. Holy crap. What am I caught on? Absolutely frickin' retard. Oh, can't use that word. But I had it out. Just won't clear the tree for some reason.
Oh, that was a lot of messing around, people. And I'm right back where I started. Because the damn thing won't turn when you're telling it to. However, and I do apologize about almost saying that fancy R word, but right now I'm frustrated. Super frustrated. And if this thing doesn't quit turning and giving me crappy angles, and it won't give me the angle of the damn other truck. This thing is useless. That is the worst truck in the game. I swear to God. And you're done. You can't do anything. No, you're done. You gotta recover. Okay. I don't know. You know what? We're pushing 5 hours. I am extremely frustrated with this. I don't know what to do. I really don't. That was a mistake of my own doing, but it ended up just like the last stream where the trailer glitches and you can't do anything. So I don't know. I don't know what to do now. I guess I could take another stab at it with a new truck, new trailer. This thing here is useless. I really don't know what to say. That was beyond frustration for a truck that's supposed to be so good, end all be all type truck. That thing was useless. It was really useless. I don't even know what to take up there to try and get it out of there. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know what to do. So we're coming up on 5 hours. I know what I should do. cat, but we haven't found it yet, so that's not fair. That's kind of cheating. Local map. Like, seriously, I wish I could, and I can't delete it. You can't delete cargo on the map. I should have known better. I really, really should have known better. Just gone all the way around and taken it there. But I didn't. Nobody to blame. Hey, security, welcome back, welcome back. I don't know what to do here. I really don't. Should I call it here with the frustration level, or do I drive back now that this thing's free and out of the trailer, connect to it with the crane, drag it down, and drag it back over? That's probably the best thing to do. It just really sucks that we lost the trailer. That was a free trailer. Well, it wasn't free, but I can't believe the luck I'm having here today. Recovery is not my friend today. It's really not. No, we're gonna stay with that one. So we lost $4,800 because we had to delete that trailer. That really blows dog. Not a good time. Come on. Refuel. Here we go. Do it all over again. But this time I'm just gonna crane it. I'm not, I couldn't save the trailer. We had to delete the trailer. You know, that is what it is. But now I should be able to go up there and crane it. And I believe once it's on the crane, it will slide through the trees for me. I just got to be in a safe enough place to do it without rolling it over. We should be done this mission already. This mission is really taking a long time. Well, we burnt up. We burnt up almost an hour trying to rescue that trailer and container. It probably would have been wiser just to reset the mission, and you know, it is what it is. I should have just deleted the trailer and the cargo when we got stuck and hung up in the trees. Called it good. Went to the trailer store, got a new trailer, went back, got another container, But no, we can save it. We can save it. We even brought out one of the supposed best trucks that's come out as a DLC, and it didn't do squat. Now, like I said, I didn't upgrade it. I left it as completely bone stock. Maybe that makes a difference. I don't know, because I don't use them. Hit something that I took tire and shock damage, and it's not even like I'm traveling that fast. Oh, that's cool. Almost. We probably should have brought the extended reach JBE crane, but we didn't, so. Now, I'm going up, so I shouldn't have as much of a hard time. I gotta watch which way I got the trailer, because there ain't a ton of room to turn around with. Okay, where am I going to get this back here? Okay. Like I said, I'm hoping against hope that I can just pull this straight down now. I don't think I can with the range. I think I have to use the crane. But we're going to try here. Oh. We'll have to see. B. Activate the anchors. C. B. F. So that it's not up so high. W. Okay, V. Restore the crane. This is what I should have done in the first place. But I didn't, so whatever. Get out of there. V. Activate the anchors. Crane mode. A. D. W. Not what I wanted to do, but it'll work. Okay. V. V. Restore the crane. Welcome back, Not Given. Close. Oh, come on. Of course you gotta keep turning when I straighten you out. Heaven forbid you do what I ask you to. Okay. V. Activate the anchors. C. Oh, excuse me. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me now? You're stuck there? You gotta be kidding me. Sometimes it's brute force that you need. We all know I'm not a big fan of these cranes anyway. They don't exactly... they do well for what they are. how much of a it's a game. Like, I mean, you can only do so much. Uh, D, oops, A, yeah. Okay, back to cargo. All right. Well, finally, after almost an hour, you hated Carl's Jr. Well, that's nothing wrong with that. Hey, don't get me wrong. A guy can eat out once in a while, but all the time, you're right, 100%. Your budget just goes out the window, and it costs so much more than eating at home. But to eat out once in a while, oh, that's not so bad. Like, I like to stop at Subway if I'm gonna eat out. The occasional Mickey's Run. Uh, I'm not a huge fan of Dairy Queen. Um, like there are places I will stop to eat out and stuff, but it's not an everyday thing, that's for sure. No, it is not. It's there are times when it's easier to eat out than to cook, you know. It's just the way it is. I'm weak, no willpower. You and me both, my friend. You and me both. Because if I'm in the middle of running around, and the one place I can't not miss, and everybody laughs, is Arby's. If I got a chance to hit Arby's, their curly fries supreme and 2 bacon and cheddars, and you know everybody laughs because it's not very often that I'll hit an Arby's, but I will for that. And there's not one that's close, but if I'm in that area of town, I will hit it while I'm out and about. So, but usually if I do take out, a lot of times it's Subway over McDonald's or A&W. Although Carl's Jr., we have them here. I get their chicken cordon bleu or chicken ranch. Oh, that is a good sandwich. I'm not a fan of the Carl's burger per se, but their chicken ranch, chicken club ranch or whatever it's called, that's really good. Another Donairs are kind of my downfall. If somebody says Donairs, I'm always in for a Donair. You know. But that's only if I have to eat out. Burger King is good once in a while. again, not one of my favorite haunts. I would have to say 9 times out of 10 that I have fast food, it's Subway or Donair. Everything else is kind of a meh. But yes, I am a huge fan of the if I go to Carl's Jr., because that's where we go for lunch or whatever with work, then yes, I always get the chicken ranch sandwich. It's just the one that works for me. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of their burgers, but I will do their chicken ranch. I suppose I wedged myself in here. Nope, I'll be alright. But yeah, no, it's either like I said, my two big ones are Donairs or Subway. I like a Great Canadian Club with cheddar cheese, mayo, and honey mustard. That I like. All right. Oh, wow, I'm already down 100 fuel. Thank God we got the other truck in Drummond. But let's go get that last tank. Now when we go back we can use the shortcuts, but we're not using shortcuts when we come back loaded. Not this time. I'm not dealing with that again. Yeah, their meatball subs are pretty good. I don't mind them. But if I do Subway, it's a Great Canadian Club. I think they're basically the same as your Euro, I think they call it, or Gyro. Same kind of deal. Just up here they use a seasoned beef or lamb, depending on where you go and which donair shop you go to. If you want more of a traditional donair, it's lamb meat, but here it's just a spicy beef. I get them to grill the onions and the mushrooms the same time as they grill the donair meat. And with sweet sauce, a little bit of onions, a little bit of lettuce, and cheese. That's my donair. The only problem is my favorite donair place doesn't have a delivery service. It's takeout only. And I'm not complaining, but it's like 20 minutes away. So 20 minutes there, 10 minutes for them to cook your donair, and then 20 minutes back. You know, you're starving by the time you get home. But your donair, like I said, I don't think it's much different than your, like I said, I think they call it Euro or Gyro or whatever in the States. Same kind of deal. Very similar. Now, when they do donaires up here, you can get a sweet sauce or a tzatziki sauce. What I'm not a fan of the tzatziki. I like the sweet sauce. So, and like I said, they grill the mushrooms and the onions with the donair meat on the grill, uh, and then some sweet sauce and onions and lettuce and cheese, and that's pretty good. Yeah, and I think that's the same thing when I was trying to explain it to Vasti what it was, because he just couldn't grasp the donair thing, as he calls it a bonair. So, ooh, I just about went over that, not paying attention. Once we get back over to Drummond Island there, and I go for the second crate, I'm gonna have to take a wander here. My back's starting to hurt. It's a certain gyro sauce they use, cucumber. Oh, really? Like what? Like a cucumber dressing or what? Because that actually sounds pretty good. I don't mind cucumber dressing on salad. I don't. It's pretty damn good as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I can't wait for that new chair to come in. I've had this chair since Wyatt was 3. He's 18 now. So I've been using the same computer chair for 15 years. And for a while, it wasn't even a computer chair, it was a chair in the living room. So everybody sat on it, and it's, it served its purpose, let's put it that way. But actually, that sounds really good. That like a cucumber salad dressing on with lettuce and tomato and onion and mushroom and gyro meat. That sounds pretty good, really. Uh, I'm just a fan of the sweet sauce. Like I get an extra tub of sweet sauce with my donair to dunk my fries in. And then when my fries are gone, I just pour the rest of the sweet sauce on the donair. So that's how I do it. It works for me. Uh, the only problem is they have a challenge that they do once in a while, and it is a massive donair. I think I talked about it in Vasty's stream, and basically that one donair could feed me for, if I did it right, 3 days. But because I like my donairs like that, I cut it in half, and then I got 2 days, so it's a pound and a half donair. But the challenge is a 3 pound, and I tried it. And oh my god, I tell you, I had meat sweats and everything else for a little bit on that. It was bad. It was rough. I would if I ever buy that 3 pounder again, it'll be cut in half, one for the next day, one for that day. I can't do that in one sitting. That was so hard on me. It was brutal, but tasted so damn good. And came with a bunch of extra sweet sauce and everything. So, you know, I was all over that. That pork donair was drowning in sweet sauce. I think that donair looked like if it had been fries and gravy. Like, I mean, that's how much donair sauce I had on that thing. That thing was just dripping. But again, I love that donair sauce, so that's my thing. All right, let's get a nice looking picture for you guys. Turn off the engine. We'll leave it sit here. You can watch Gerald, the driver, as he has a meltdown and a nap in the truck. I'm gonna step away. I need to get some coffee, use the boys' room, have a smoke, and we'll continue on this journey. I'll be right back, because now I'm thinking it might be donair night. Might have to drive instead of just ordering something. But we'll see. I'll be back. 1 day, 19 hours just to have a donair. That's a long drive, my friend. Wait till you're in Canada next time. And hello, security. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. So I got some fresh fuel for me. Nice fresh cup of coffee. I had just brewed this pot prior to getting it. I had a quick smoke. I had a walk around. So I'm good to go for a little bit here. As long as I don't get stupidly frustrated again and do something stupid. But it's me. You know, I've done some really dumb things in this realm. Getting trucks stuck. And I really, really, really wish I could use that trailer right there to repair things, but I can't because it has to be connected to another truck to do it, which means dropping the trailer, hooking up to it, and it's just a pain in the butt. But here's what I wanted. Refuel. I don't want to take from that. I want from the tank. Probably need to use that truck to maybe untip us again, because, you know, I get kind of rammy with this truck. Welcome back, Not Given. Like I said, since you were away, I'll say it again. If you got a 1 day and 19-hour drive to get a donair, just wait till you're in Canada, man. Enjoy your cucumber sauce on your gyro and think it's very similar to the donair. So now, once we got the cargo container loaded on this trailer like we did last time, it's going to be a long, slow haul through here because I'll be doing it in a low gear again. However, I think because we've switched maps, this won't be as badly ripped up as it was last time after going through it with the cargo container and stuff. So, but we'll see. It does look like it's still got the tracks from the last time I went through here. And this time when we got low, we also have low plus, because we had to recover this truck because we got stuck in the tree so bad. I put the off-road transmission back in it, and oh, it is so much nicer than that balance where we only have one option for low gear. Alright, are you going to cut in there just enough to get it? Yes, you are. Load her up. Let's get the second one home. Low gear. It's going to use more fuel, but I'd rather use more fuel. We got lots. We still got lots to recover from the other island yet. We're going to have a lot of fuel when we go to switch over to Alaska. And then there's fuel in Alaska we can still grab, so slow and steady. Ouch. I don't want to tip this trailer again. Yeah, I think definitely for this mission, doing them one at a time and taking the long way is worth it than trying to take shortcuts or two of these at a time. Because to take two of these at a time, you need that big 8-slot trailer, and that thing slides around everywhere. It is, you'll see, because we have to use it eventually. But like I said, once we're done this one, once we're done this, not the whole map, but once we're done this, delivering this cargo container, we are actually going to go to Alaska and start scouting Alaska. Like I said, I've done 6 streams and it's only been these 4 maps, and there's so much more to this game. We're gonna jump into Alaska for a little bit, go do some scouting and exploring and play in the snow a little bit. In the beginning, Snowrunner's more mud runner, getting to learn the mud and how your trucks react and everything. We're gonna go to Alaska. We're gonna go play in the snow. Oh yeah, I agree. Not given. This game is awesome. You were born in Alaska? Well, that's cool. Whereabouts? I think you said that in my last stream, but I don't recall where you said. I do recall you saying something about Alaska, but I don't recall if you said what town or what part of Alaska. Yeah, that's a good song. Good Old Boy, I like that song. And yes, I agree. I do love the simulated mud in this game. It is. They did such a good job with this game. Well, this game originally started called Spin Tires. Then it became Mud Runner. And then it became Snowrunner. I'm going to fill up again just in case. I don't really need to, but it's just worth it. We've got lots of fuel. And I got we got tons of fuel, and we still got other trailers to pick up. So Fairbanks, okay, yep. I've heard of it. I've never been there, but I've heard of it. So I think where a lot of that Ice Road Truckers TV show was, where they did a lot. I think they were based out of Fairbanks for a lot of them. Excuse me. Alright, now we can make up a little bit of time. I don't want to get overly rammy-jammy with this thing, but we don't need to be at bull low. Because these roads aren't bad. A lot of it's hard packed. There is some mud sections, but most of this road is hard packed now. And like I said, as long as we don't try and take the stupid shortcuts. Ow! We'll be alright. We just go the long way, drop this off, sell the trailer, recover the truck, make sure that our fuel truck is recovered, and it'll be off to Alaska for a little while, just to change up the maps a little bit. Boy, I thought I was going to hit that. Oh. Well, this mission's taken us damn near 2 hours to move 2 pieces of cargo. Granted, 1 hour of it was my own stupidity because I tried to take shortcuts. Blame me for that. JD for the blame on that one. I can't even blame it on Broken. Can't even say he made me go that way. Ladd Air Force Base, I believe I've heard of that. What was it called prior though? I'm trying. I used to go to a lot of air shows and stuff, and I like checking out military planes and stuff like that. There's some cool planes out there. So you'd follow a few different bases where different squads and stuff were based out of, and where people would pit stop when they were coming in for the air show. Like, I mean, when I lived down in southern Alberta, a lot of it was at CFB Suffield. The planes would come in and do it there. Up here, I can't remember where the hell it was now. Cold Lake is where they did the air shows and stuff here. Yeah, it was funny to watch getting stuck, but not so fun when I was losing my marbles and just about said the R word live on on YouTube stream. Now it's Wainwright or something. Okay, yeah. See, we have a Wainwright base here as well. Windy mountain road. Drop this off, and then we're going to Alaska. We're gonna go check out some new maps, give you guys something different to look at. We'll pick up some more new high-end upgrades, and I believe we get the Hummer in Alaska, as well as I think there's a couple trucks in Alaska we get, so they'll be nice to have. Some of them we'll be keeping, some will be sold just for the money, because I really want to get the Roadrunner, and to doll up the Roadrunner and everything, it's probably going to cost us pretty close to 200,000. And I think we're only at about 160 or 170 right now. So, in Alaska, we start getting paid more for missions and stuff too. So we'll start making some higher end money, but fuel's going to be way more expensive. So We got to make sure we take a bunch of fuel with us and continue on. Oh, I got unstuck right when you got back. Yeah, that's how long it took me to get that done. I went actually and went back to the garage, got the DLC that's supposed to be like the baddest of the bad DLC at the time. There's been 2 since that I haven't used it all. I've never really used it, and I brought it out, and I kind of found it to be useless. I didn't care for it. It kind of caused me more grief than it was worth, in my opinion. So it's back in the garage. Not gonna sell it because it's just easy money. Because we don't sell our DLC trucks. The only trucks we sell are the trucks that we find out in the wild, like the extra Chevys, the Hummers, stuff like that. If it's one that we already have, we sell it. But, or if I can use it somewhere, I'll use it. But if I can't use it, it's just worth it to sell. But you never know when you need an extra truck for getting yourself out of a bind. I gotta remember to get as many autonomous winches on these trucks as possible, no matter the cost. Most of the time it's about 10 to 15 grand. But a winch that can turn you over when you've rolled over, because in this game the winches, your truck has to be running unless it's an autonomous winch, and then it's just a battery powered winch. And if you roll over, you can usually get yourself out of a bind. But there's not a ton of autonomous winches on the bigger trucks, so it kind of, I guess you could say, it makes it you got to drive a little better once you're into the other trucks, I guess. We should be coming into the home stretch to drop this off. But I think it's time for a new map for everybody. I'm sure everyone's tired of seeing the same roads, same 4 maps we've been paying. A gallon of milk is like $10 in Alaska. You need to make more money. Yeah, no doubt. Although I'll be honest, man, a gallon of milk up here is damn near $6. And I was buying it for $4 for the longest time, but you know, it's definitely got worse. The same block of cheese that I used to, the same block of cheese that I used to buy for $7, sometimes $7.50, same company and everything, it's now $12 for the same size block. Man, another $14,000, 1,270 points. Good. Come on. Now we'll go sell these 2 trailers. And see, sell. V. Yep. Pull. Of course, it's not going to be close enough. V, attach, unpack cargo, move cargo, C. Oh, that was the wrong button completely. Restore the crane, C, sell, close B, recover, accept, retain, map, U, V, retain or recover, yeah, that one's decked, retain, map. All right, what else do we got? Still got to grab that sideboard trailer, that service trailer, all of that. Cement for the region. Yeah, we'll do that another day. That's all logging. Dice and diesel's done. We still got to get all this stuff, but we'll do that another day. Like I said, we do, however, local map. No, global map. What's in Drummond? That's the pay star. Okay, no, that stays. Global map. Island Lake. We've got, what's over here? Oh, my Navistar's over there. Okay, we got to bring the Navistar because we got to bring that home. $4 here in Tulsa. That's not bad. So I guess, you know, it probably evens out because you guys' American dollar buys more than our Canadian dollars, so. Hello, Gaming with RXY. How you doing? So I gotta ask, do you prefer Rexy or RXY? Just when it went, so when I say hi to you and stuff, which do you prefer? Just I like to call guys what they prefer to be called, you know, if I can remember. Just better for the people. Come on, let's get to the JBE already. Okay, I figured as much, but just in case, I figured I'd ask. Yeah, so you prefer RXY. Okay, that's perfect. Nothing wrong with that. I'll call you that, RXY. Just keep on the up and up. I don't often see Wranglersaurus in here, so you know, I just, like I said, I'd like to prefer to call everybody what they'd prefer and go from there. Ooh, steel beams ×2. Yeah. I don't think I need steel beams anymore, which means that's to Drummond, right? Yeah, to Drummond. And then I can sell that trailer. What do I got here? Oh, I still got to go grab that fallen antenna and bring it over here. But we're going to Alaska, so that's minor. Fuel carrier there. Oh, my Apache. I hate to do it, but we got to bring some stuff home. I know it sucks because of the time it takes to go back and forth between maps, but I got to bring some trucks home because if we're moving to Alaska, I need these trucks. But I know you guys are getting tired of the first 4 maps. I'm getting a little tired of the first 4 maps. So I want to jump up into Alaska and start doing some exploring. I have a black screen. Oh, okay. So you had a black screen going on. Okay, yeah, no, because I'm not showing anything on mine about having issues. So, but you never know, it happens. Nothing's new on there. Okay, just checking my Streamlabs. Now I'm gonna get a bot. Now, like I said, most people stream with OBS and a Streamlab overlay. I use strictly Streamlabs because OBS has caused me more issues trying to stream. It just doesn't cut it. Whereas if I'm making a video, OBS never gives me an issue. Everything's great. So we're gonna get what is it, bot tricks? I think it is brought in to handle with chat, so that people can post links. We're gonna set up certain people's links so that it'll just be the exclamation point that person, and that way, if there's not a mod in chat, somebody can just post a link and go from there. Yeah, I just find Streamlabs has been better for me. For streaming wise, I like, yeah, that's where the Navistar is. So let's go get to the Navistar. Sorry for all the map jumping, everybody, but I got to get these trucks brought home. We're going to need them where we're going because these are the trucks that we have that we found and everything else. Other than the Apache, that one's a DLC truck that you get in the beginning with, I believe, the Con Marshall. But I love the truck. I love the look of it. And Fox did an amazing job with his add-ons and everything that you can put to it, but not making it overpowered. So, yeah, I don't know what it is. OBS and me live streaming just, it doesn't work. Security, you use Streamlabs as well? Yeah. Some guys have good luck with OBS and streaming. I don't. It's always something. Like Vasti uses OBS with Streamlabs overlays and other things, and he has very little issues. Me, it's really chalky and jumpy, and it doesn't make for a good live stream. Yet when I go on to Streamlabs, the actual Streamlabs, and do live stream, it does great. But don't ask it to make videos. That's complete, just like opposite of OBS. I can make videos in OBS, great. Can't live stream. In Streamlabs, I can live stream but can't make videos. I don't get it. Maybe I don't have it set up completely properly, but you know the old saying, if it works, leave it alone. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. All right, let's get this truck to Drummond. Should I bring that fuel trailer with me? No. I'm going to leave it here because we got to do the logging and stuff. I may need some of that fuel on this map. Alright, get to Drummond. We'll go drop the trailer off at the trailer store. Or did I just completely mess that up? I don't think Drummond has a trailer store. I just don't know how to set it up without a laptop or a PC. Yeah, that I couldn't tell you. Unfortunately, I don't use consoles or anything. I use nothing but PC. So with that, you would have to talk to somebody who plays on console but runs through Streamlabs to see how they have theirs set up. That's something, unfortunately, I can't help you with. Now, I don't know if anybody in Gamers Discord would be able to help you with that, but you can definitely ask. If somebody's doing it, they'll definitely be able to tell you. I think I just made a big, huge boo-boo going to Drummond Island. I don't think there's a trailer store in Drummond. I really don't. I think I should have just gone to the trailer store in Island Lake. Because I know there's a trailer store in Smithville. There's one in Black River. And, well, there's two in Smithville, two in Black River. One in Island Lake. And I think Drummond doesn't have a... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I messed this up. We could take the trailer through Drummond. Because there's the 5600 to Smithville. And then we could hit the trailer store. Yeah, we could do that, I guess. It's not like we're not. We're already here. I'm not going to make you guys bounce through 3 different maps again. We'll just run through Drummond. We'll hit here, we'll fuel up. Hit here. I'll grab that trailer. Oh, you rotten thing. Grab that trailer and we'll drag them all over to Drummond or to Smithville and go there. And then we'll head to Alaska. We're gonna get there, I swear. We are gonna go to Alaska today. Ouch. Stupid. Quit running into things. Oh, I gotta put my glasses back on. I took my glasses off to rub my eyes and I'm like, why is everything so blurry looking? Well, that would be why. Because I don't have my glasses on. Come on, big dog. Sell off 2 more trailers, have some more money to go to Alaska, and then we're going scouting. We'll bring out the old Chevy and start scouting. Doing the mud slog. It's a nice shortcut, but man, does it beat. You gotta have mud tires to get through that. It's in the beginning of the game, if you get too far into and you try getting through that before you get to the mud tires and stuff, oh, it just messes up your day. Sir D would be a good person to ask. Yeah, you need a PC to set up your account and link it to your console. After that, you can disregard the PC or laptop when Streamlabs is linked to your console. After that, you can use Streamlabs off of your console. Okay, well, thanks for that info. You're getting tired and it's only 6 p.m. Well, it's only 4 p.m. my time. And because I slept in this morning, I'm a little behind schedule, and believe it or not, I'm kind of tired myself. But a lot of what I'm tired of is because of my chair. I cannot wait to get to the new chair. This chair is old. It's lost most of its cushion. I actually sit on top of a pillow on top of what's supposed to be the butt cushion, and yeah, this thing's getting bad. I am so happy that my bosses found me a great chair. Refuel from the tank. Good. Okay. I kind of want to see how the vibrator in the back and the waist works for when you're sitting and streaming and, you know, things are getting compressed and it kind of feels like it's hurting a bit. So, especially, like, I mean, you can feel the compression. Both are wrong. It's 5:05 p.m. It all depends on where you're at, I guess. Well, you're not wrong not giving. With everybody in different time zones and everything, you know, it's tough to say. You know, it's just one of those things where it's like, well, I'm at 5, you're at 6, he's at 7, you know, and why can't we just make it one time zone? Right? Like for especially in Canada, the States and Mexico. Why can't we be one time zone across that? I get it when you're going overseas and stuff, how different time zones is because of where the sun is and everything, but you know, one time zone would be great. everybody ran on the same time zone, like the last company I worked for, their head offices and stuff were 3 hours ahead of us. So if you need help after 2 o'clock in the afternoon, my time, you can't get no help because there's nobody to help you because they're all gone home already. And then they get mad when they want our help, and they're there at 8 o'clock in the morning, and it's our 5 o'clock in the morning. Like, it's just one of them things. Oh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. And again, look. Excuse me. Luckily, this is the last round of this. We'll go sell these 2 trailers off. I'll recover the truck to the garage, and then we're moving to Alaska. The world is round, not flat. Well, I don't know. Do you know how many flat earther people are out there? But yeah, no, I hear you. I get it. But like, just sometimes time zones are a pain in the butt, especially when you got to deal with people out east when you're on the west coast and they're on the east coast, and you got like 3 to 4 5 hour difference times. Especially when you're working with a company that's coast to coast and you need help after 2 o'clock in the afternoon. There's nobody down there at head office, like I was saying. And then when they call you back at their 8 o'clock in the morning, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, and they're pissed off because it took you until 11 o'clock their time to get back to them. It's like, well, what do you want me to do? B. There we go. Get that up there. We're going to have 2 more trailers sold. V. Move cargo. We don't need those. Let's go sell some trailers, make some money, and then head to Alaska. There we go. Retain. Global map. Giggity giggity. Let's do it. Northport, Alaska. Here we come. Well, I'm going to need some more coffee here soon. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Come on, come on, come on. I'm wondering if for streaming I can do two separate mod folders for mod.io. When I'm streaming, just put one that's got a couple of mods, like your trailer mods and stuff, and the Glitchworks trucks and everything, and take everything else out so that it could do that. But I don't know if it would work. Because if you're sub to it, it's gonna download the minute you get into the game and stuff, and so I think it's probably just wise not to do that. All right, here we go. Where is my 1500? There it is. Deploy. Back. What do we got in that anyway? We haven't found it yet. Haven't found it yet. Gearbox. We got the Snowrunner gearbox, but I haven't put it in there. I think we just got the stock gearbox. Suspension. We just got the tuned. We go to tuned high. But I think we'll just stay with the tuned for now. 37-inch tires. We do have the autonomous winch. Diff lock, engageable, yes. Spare wheel, no, we don't need that. Snorkel. Tall front facing, yeah, we better get a snorkel. I waited too long to get that. We already got the roll bar. I don't think he put anything else in there other than the roll bar. Yeah, no, we cannot, so that's nothing. Rear bumper. Everything should be open now. Yeah, we'll leave that on there. Rooftop. Roof fog lights. I can't do that because it takes away my roll bar. No, I think we'll stay with toe loops. I like that bumper. Miscellaneous. Exhaust, we've already got. That's all we get is the Hummer rims. We got our bobble dar in there. Leave the garage. Welcome to Alaska. Yeah, it's pretty much a make-believe place. As far as I know, not given. I've never heard of it either. But new trailer discovered. Sweet. Turn you off. I'm going to let you guys look at this. Those sun rays coming through. Our fancy new home for the next little bit. I'm going to get some coffee. Give me 5 minutes. I will be back. And then it's time to start scouting. fresh fuel. Hello, herd. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome back, I should say. All right, guys, here we are. We are in Northport, Alaska. First things first, when we leave the map. Ooh, we got an upgrade already. Let's see what we got. Well, there's an upgrade up there. There's an upgrade over there. Rock obstacle. What do we got? Oil tank delivery. One watchtower. Another upgrade. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, we get the Hummer over here. What do we do first? Should we go get the Hummer first so that we got a new truck to play with? Because it's a free truck. Oh, there's another upgrade over here. Nope. I think we are going to go get us some upgrades. And go open up some. Oh, I think that's that little trailer that goes up here. So we could probably grab that trailer and come back down around this way. Hit the radar down there. Come down here. Grab this upgrade. And now in Alaska, there's hidden upgrades that aren't shown on the map. So bring this to here, go in here, grab this watchtower, come out this way, shoot across, and start with that. That looks like a pretty big startup. All right. Let's go play in the mud and the snow. Oh, evil Jenny's gonna be mad. We're out here playing in the Chevy and she's not here to see it. Oh, I didn't put the off-road transmission into this thing. Oh, we still got a low gear. We're fine. Charging your phone. Are you watching on your phone not given, or are you watching on TV or something? Ouch. Right into the rock. Oh, here's where we get into finding super snow and stuff. What did we get for an upgrade? Raised suspension, but what's it for? Ford CLT 9000. Okay. Not that we use that truck much, but it is still a truck. Better go the way we came in. I don't want to get myself tied up somewhere. And I'll be honest, I can't wait till we get to Cola. Cola has some of the best music. Watching on TV, chatting on the phone. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's cool. Like when you look at your analytics, I notice a lot of people watch me on their TV. So, that's kind of cool. If you've got a great big huge TV, you've got a nice big screen to watch on. Like myself, I'm a little bit spoiled because oh, I need to go down there, don't I? Yes, I do. I missed a turn off from the looks of it. I gotta back up. I'm a little bit spoiled. My monitor, I bought after watching a couple of tech reviews on monitors when I was looking for a monitor. I bought a 34.5-inch Asus Tough curved monitor, and I really, really, really liked it. It's up to 1440p. You know, you can. It's got great response times and stuff. But after a little bit, I watched another tech review, and I saw a curved monitor that you can change your curve settings to what's best for you. Lost oil tank. Accept. Close. Okay, so there's the tank. So we gotta go back. We gotta go down there and get that tank and then come back around. Okay, that won't be too hard. So anyway, I watched a few tech reviews on the Corsair Flex 45. And I ended up buying it. It's an amazing monitor. So it's a 45-inch monitor, 4K, one millisecond response time. Yeah, this monitor, I'm kind of spoiled, and I love this monitor. It is insane. It really allows you to it really it's like watching on a big screen TV, but it's curved to what I like. So again, a little bit spoiled. It was a very expensive monitor, but I figured if I was going to be playing games, watching movies, recording everything, I might as well get a proper good monitor for doing this. So I did, and I'll never look back. This monitor is amazing. If it ever fails, I don't know what I'll do, because I really don't know what's out there for monitors. I wonder if I can just scooch down there without too much issue. It looks like it. Let's try it. Let's see how much trouble we can get into trying to take a shortcut. We know how well it worked for me last time. Well, that's not so bad. A lot of fallen trees to try and crawl over. Alright, So we can get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Close. Let's do the old M. Oops, not map. V. Enable the radar. Let's uncover the map. I like to have the whole map uncovered. I don't know if it's going to uncover that. We'll get down here to the service station and see. See if I can open it up anymore. I don't know if I can. Oh, that's cool. Look at the oil rig. I forgot about some of the sites we're going to see in this game. I really did. They said it's been a long time since I've played on these maps. Let's see. Deep snow. Deep snow. Oh, I forgot we gotta move that big ass trailer. Oh, that's gonna be gross. Look at that. Big oil rig. It's a cool picture. You can't say it's not a cool picture. It is. It is a cool picture. What is it? Escape. P. And aperture all the way down. I'm going to take that picture because it's worth it. Now that should uncover the whole map to the corners. Yep. All right. So I'm hoping we can get through here without trouble. We'll have to see. We got a small enough scout. We should be able to get through the trees without falling off the map. Because that's a long way down over there. Oh, look at that. We got a couple more trailers over here. Oh yeah, we gotta pull that big ass rig trailer out of here. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. Icy. Pretty cool, but not Alaska. Well, I get it. It's, I mean, they base it off somewhere, but you know, it's never going to be exact. I forgot about super snow. It's going to make some of this pretty treacherous. Now there should be down here. Yeah, when you're pulling that semi-trailer, right here it likes to roll. So make sure you're hooked onto a tree for a sideways pull, or you're going to be in trouble. Raised. What's that raised suspension for? The Hummer. Nice! Because we're going to get the Hummer sometime today. I don't know if I can get up here. I don't think I can. No, I gotta go back the other way. The rocks keep me from doing that. Probably best to do it this way. Yeah, so, and then right here is another place that trailer likes to roll. Getting that big trailer out of here is not an easy task. You need to have something pretty big and pretty heavy. We'll probably use the P16 for that. Maybe, or the P12. Because it does get pretty nasty. Where are we at here? Go up a little further and then I'll hit the radar again. Oh, wrong buttons. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. What? Is it not? There we go. Alright, where do we got over here? So we got an upgrade over here. Watchtower, small scope flatbed. A lot of rock falls and stuff. Alright. Let's continue going. Oh, there's so much super mud and snow right now. 1-to-1 replica of Alaska to play. Yeah. Like this is only map 1. Like if we go, like there's 4. There's Northport, Mountain River, White Valley, and Pedro Bay. You might see something that it's pretty cool. There's some cool stuff on this map. The big Air Force base in what the hell was it? Not Pedro, but the one prior to it. They've got a great big Air Force base in there. Oh, this is the big ugly. This is the big ugly. Anyone who's played Snowrunner knows this part of Snowrunner is so gross to try and pull through. Like we're gonna end up winching here shortly, just because this is super nasty mud. And super nasty snow. This is definitely a nasty place to have to pull through. Doesn't matter if you're using a scout or a big truck or what. Like when we do that big trailer, it's got to come through here. So be prepared. We have to come through that big nasty mud hole. Excuse me, a few times. I'm gonna head out in a bit to start a stream. Dactyl, have an awesome stream. Bye. All right, Stu, thank you. Thank you very much for being here and joining us this afternoon. You know, it's always a pleasure to have you here. When I'm done streaming, if you're still on, I'll swing in for a bit, give you some watch time. I know Herd will be streaming tomorrow because it's the Sunday night Herd show. You know, and anybody who's here and hasn't checked him out, please do me a favor, go check out the Herd. He is a farm simulator player. He's done so many different live role play, well, not live, but role play like I was doing there for the longest time. He's done a ton of role play series where he records the video and everything and puts it up on his YouTube. Continue to watch Dactyl, he's better. No, I'm not better. We both just play different games, that's all. You play your farm sim and do great content with farm sim. Right now I'm just happy doing my Snowrunner thing. I don't know why, but Farm Sim 25, I really can't get into it. I prefer 22. I'm gonna be dead honest. Maybe I burnt myself out with Farm Sim. I don't know. But I prefer 22 over 25. I have to be dead honest. You know, but you gotta roll with the times. More people are watching guys playing FS25 than FS22, so excuse me. You kind of roll with it. Where are we on the map there? All right. Let's go drop this trailer. I know we get to breaking ice soon. I just can't remember where. But you break through the ice and fall in the water, so we got to be careful when we're doing ice crossings. This trailer brought home. We need some fuel. So we're going to be using this trailer for fuel purposes until we get some big boy trailers out. Refuel. Let's fuel up the Chevy. go the other way. All right, Stu. I will definitely stop in a little bit later for sure. I appreciate you being here. Like I said, I appreciate everybody that stops in to see and watch, and you know, you guys are all amazing. You all come, you watch. You guys, a lot of you have been joining Gamers Discord, or Gamers Paradise Discord, sorry. Oh, can I not? I can't open it over here. Where do I have to open that? I forget. Well, that's bags on ice. Containers in the river. I thought it was right here that we could open that up. I guess not. So we have to back up. Yeah, make sure you put yours out there, Stu. If you could put the herds out there as well, that would be greatly appreciated. Not given, yep. Are we able to get under it? Yep, we are. Sweet. Now let's go back to the other side. Continue exploring. I thought we could open that mission up right there. I really did. I don't remember. There's the drowned Hummer. Well, we'll do that. Oil tank delivery. I don't remember what that one is. There's an upgrade. So let's go open that. Come back. Go get that upgrade. Come back. Oh, you dirty, dirty, dirty map. Get that. We'll grab that. We'll go up here. I think that's a big trailer though, and I ain't got the power to pull it with this. But we'll go up to the fuel station anyway. I want to see how much fuel is per liter over here. We know it was 12 something. Thanks, security, for coming in. I appreciate it. It was nice of you to be here. Giving me a little bit of watch time and stuff. I do appreciate that very much. I do see you in your streams. A lot of times I'm lurking because I have people in the background. I run a lot of streamers in the background while I'm doing stuff for work or playing around in on Discord or doing stuff with movies, but I try and get as many people as I can with watch time, because I know how much it helps everybody. I may not be active in the chat, but there's lots of times I'm lurking, just to try and help everybody out as much as they help me and everybody that they watch. Oh, this is going to be gross back here. Oh yeah, this is why I put the snorkel on. Sometimes we got to get wet. Raised. Well, what's this one for? The Freightliner. Another truck I really don't use. But you know what? We need these upgrades. We definitely need these upgrades. Alright, let's get out of here. Go back in the way we came. Wait a minute. Why is that way over there? Oh, probably because that's where I flipped the map around accidentally. Oh, we're gonna have to go for a little bit of a swim. That wasn't too bad. Oh yeah. Oh, gross. Except that's got to go way up there. But that's big heavy tanker again. Lots of fuel in it. So, you know, while we're here, needs to have 400 liters of fuel that goes into that before we can turn it, or before we turn it in. So we can drain that down to 400. And off we go to the top corner of the map with lots of gross snow and mud, and you got to be careful where you go, because sometimes it's better to drive in the snow than the mud, and vice versa. Like right here is going to be gross. There's no matter what you do, we're getting into the heavy snow that's just gross to drive through. But as long as we can keep the wheels turning, we're all right. A lot of guys switch to chains in Alaska. Personally, the UOD2s I find are better than chains because they dig through the mud better than the chain tires. But the chain tires stop you from slipping as much on the ice. So there's kind of give and take with that. Do you want better traction on ice, or do you want better traction in this deep mud snow stuff? Because Snowrunner runs their snow and their mud is kind of the same when it comes to traction. That's the one we got. Okay. So let's do this. Enable radar number 4. Why doesn't it say scanned? There we go. Okay. So there's the gateway to White Valley, but it's locked. You have to do a contract for that. Rock slide needs metal beams. Lost oil tank. We got to take that scout trailer. Oh, it goes to the. Oh, well, that's dumb. Okay. I screwed that up. Oil tank delivery is the big one to here. That's abandoned supplies. That's the gateway to Mountain River. So, what do we do here? I think we should continue on our way. I don't know if I can do abandoned supplies, but we'll give it a shot. I don't know if we can, but we might be able to at least bring it to there. We could jump over to Mountain River, check it out quickly. We might do that. Oh, how much was fuel? I think it was $12. How much is fuel here? 18 bucks a liter. No, we won't be buying fuel. We'll be hoarding all the fuel we can out of tankers and stuff. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to do abandoned supplies. I think this might be a little too deep for the pickup. Well, it's a big trailer anyway. I can't pull that with this. But I might be able to get out there to activate it. I'm not sure. Yeah, we got the snorkel. We're good. Let's see. Accept. I don't think this truck is strong enough to pull these trailers. But I've never really tried. I know the Apache is, but we didn't bring the Apache. I doubt this is gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. It'll move it, but I don't think we're gonna get all the way because we got those big snow chunks and everything there. Yeah, this is just eating a lot of fuel. We ain't moving very far, very fast, that's for sure. So I gotta remember any truck we bring out here with water crossings and stuff, just because of how they are, we better have... Can you get up on the... You gonna make it? We might. Okay, so we can winch these trailers. It's not easy, that's for sure. Like, I mean, I got my finger pushed so hard on the button, it's not even funny. But we'll at least drop it off and get it out of the way. Okay, so it's out of the far end anyway. Map. Where are we going? Let's go to Mountain River. Why not? We'll go check out the other map a little bit. We're already up here. Uh-oh. Oh. I think I might have hooped myself here. Yeah, I did. Maybe not. There we go. I know this is icy as hell going this way, so if you don't have chains on, stay in the snow. It gives you something to bite on. Mountain River. Ooh. Now again, I don't think there's a garage on every map in this region, so it'll be interesting. That's for sure. Or is there a? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've played these maps, and like I said, I'm trying to stay away from using the uh, what is it? The Mud Runner, what or not Mud Runner? There's a website you can go to that tells you where everything is on every map. Now, I will probably have to go to that to remember where the hidden upgrades are because there are a few of them. They are hard to find, and unless you're looking for them specifically, you'll pass them every time. Do, 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 do. Whew. Oh, I'll be honest, my butt's starting to hurt. Getting a little tired here. I didn't go to sleep till late last night. Unfortunately, I tried sleeping and I couldn't sleep. And then this morning, I was supposed to start at 8 and I slept in. And by the time I got coffee and everything and eat, and I started 2 hours late. We should be at 9 hours right now. We're only at 7. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. Maybe another hour. Run it to 8 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, yeah. There's a truck hidden over there. Oh. Oh, yes. So here's Northport. There's a truck hidden here that's got to go somewhere. And it's not far away. So it's something we can probably do. But first and foremost, enable the radar, hit number 4, and map. There's a service trailer there, service hub there. Scout fuel trailer, fuel station, trailer store, warehouse. There's an upgrade there. That's the sawmill. There's an upgrade there. Oh, we get the cat in this map. We get the big caterpillar, which is great because then we can finally... that cat would have been nice to have earlier. We got to do Broken Bridge. So we'll get that. We'll go get that. And we'll shoot across. Hit service convoy. I think we just have to tow it to the service hub if I'm not mistaken. There's an upgrade there. That goes to Pedro. So yeah, there's no map, there's no garage for us on this map. So again, not every map has a garage. So just something to remember. And we're not going to stay on this map too long. I'm just going to get a couple of quick doozies done. See, accept. I don't want to fall through the ice, but I don't remember where it is you get to the fall through the ice. I don't think we get to keep this truck, but that is the Paystar that you can buy. That we actually got a... Oh, let's start tracking. Start tracking. I think it just goes to the service hub. Yep, it does. So I'm pretty sure it's got to go this way. And then we'll find that trailer. I'm hoping against hope this thing is strong enough to give it the little tug it needs. Because once we're winching, we can also turn on that truck. So oh, it's out of fuel. Okay. Refuel. Source. Let's give it 60 liters of fuel. That way it'll help us. And it'll help us along. It's driving itself. We're just giving a little tiny tug here. I'm hoping I got enough pull with this truck to do this. Getting pretty slick. I think we're safe right here. Get some speed up. Now this truck is basically driving itself. I'm just giving it little tugs to keep it going, but since it was out of fuel, once you put some fuel in it, it pretty much drives itself out. That's why I tried it with this. It's when you find the ones that are rolled over. Those are no good. Because scouts aren't big enough to roll them over. The Apache might do it, but the Chevy never will. Stream's still looking good on my end. I hope you guys are all looking good. Now, again, this is the Paystar we can buy. It comes with off-road tires right off the bat. I'm not a fan of the truck, but you know, it does what it needs to do. Nice. 1,200 bucks. Let's go find the service trailer. I can't do a concrete slab, so that ain't gonna help us any. Now, that's Pedro. That's got to be repaired. That's got to be repaired. I want to get that upgrade. I think that's what we'll do, is we'll go get that upgrade. I'm pretty sure I can get down, oh, here to here and down into here, because I can get under there, and then we'll just come back along the river, come back up top, and head back to Northport. That's the plan. But right now, I'm going to leave you guys with this little fancy picture. I have to run to the little boy's room. I will be right back. I drank way too much coffee. Be right back. And we're back. Okay. Let's get going to what I wanted to do here. Yeah, it's too bad we don't get to fix that ever. That'd be a cool one to fix. Oh, there's a scout fuel trailer here. I don't remember if we get to keep that or not. But we got promoted again, which is an added bonus. Can I activate this here? Does not look like it. Okay, can't activate that. That's fine. Should be high enough for us to get through. Yep. What did we get? High range. For what trucks? Ooh. All kinds of trucks. Sweet. I don't really use the high range gearbox for much. It is good for when you gotta cross maps and don't have to worry about too much snow or mud or anything. Oops, right into the tree. What is that? With all those flags. River contest. Okay, so that's a contest. I don't do contests. Restoring the bridge. We need a concrete slab and service spare parts. Mountain maze. Wooden planks and fuel. Village delivery. Cement consumables. Oh, we already did that one. On top of the world. Oh, there's an upgrade there. And a watchtower there. I'm not going to bother with that for right now. Morrison, nothing. It's all pipeline construction. Where is that? Accept. Service spare parts. From there, where did they go? Oh, to Northport. Okay. That's all we can open for now is that one. Okay. Let's get back to Northport. Just shaved yesterday. I'm all itchy. I've been growing my face out for quite a while, so I shaved yesterday. Oh, my itchy. Alright, back to Northport we go. We got a few good upgrades. Did a contract. Got some money. We got on top of the money we got some a rank increase. I think we got 2 rank increases so far today, so that's all right. Oh. Yeah, I looked into it quickly, and you can't really take mods out of the game because you have to unsubscribe to them. If I just took the mod folder out, put a new mod folder in, it would download every mod that I'm subscribed to throw it back in the game. So there's no sense me trying to change it for quicker loading. We're just going to have to deal with it. It is what it is. I'm going to get back into Northport here. Hopefully fairly quick. I wish once you change the maps once or twice it didn't take so long, but it is what it is. Like, not much I can do about it. Nice part is there are so many long roads in Alaska that aren't mud covered and everything. We'll be able to cook with some of these trucks through here. We can actually use the MH9500, which is the one shown in the picture here, because there are so many good roads that you don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry as much about ice or snow and mud and stuff to slow you down. Now, we've already done that. Let's go down here. Lost tube, find the radio station. There's an upgrade up there on the hill. Let's go get that. We'll go up here, get the upgrade. That'll be lost service trailer. That you got to take that trailer, and I think it goes to here, which we might be too late to do. There's stuff in here, there's stuff there, but I think we'll go get this upgrade first. We got to come down here and get all that stuff as well. But yeah, the Alaska maps are gorgeous. A lot of the time it's sunny throughout most of these maps. So, you know, with me having always daytime, we're going to have some nice looking maps to drive through. Don't remember if any of the maps have snow and stuff. Again, it's been a long time since I've played on these maps. Come on. I remember in my first playthrough I was driving heavy trucks and using scout trailers and stuff and hauling scout trucks behind the heavy trucks on trailers to and touring around this map just so that I could just use the scouts where the big trucks couldn't go. But then you kept rolling trailers and stuff, and that gets a little funny. Except close. So there's our trailer store. Now somewhere up there is an upgrade. And I don't remember how to get to it. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it is right to there, through those trees, and then straight up. But I'm not 100% positive, but we're gonna give it a shot. There is no real trail. Of course. See. Ooh. So that'll go into the Chevy, the Wrangler, the tank, the Hercules, the Hummer, the Earth Roamers. Nice. Okay. So we can put the big boy engines in here now. Now, if I go back down the way I came, I am pretty sure I can sneak all the way down here, grab abandoned supplies, find the radio station, grab lost tube, somewhere over here I believe there's a tanker trailer we get to keep, and I'm sure there's a truck or something over here we get to carry or get to save. Yep, there it is. It's the BM-17, and there's also an upgrade. So we're just gonna hit the enable radar number 4. That's the sawmill. That's where the lost service trailer is. You got to bring it down the mountain. You need a bigger truck for that. Race down to... Oh, there's an upgrade way up there. Look. But for now, we are going to turn around and go back the way we came up, and hopefully without rolling over. Oh, throttle, throttle. I love the deep snow in this game. Yeah, it makes you go slower, but still. reminds me being back on the farm and stuff, you know, out in the field, middle of winter time, ripping through the snow. See, that's abandoned supplies. Oh, we got to bring that to here? Wow. Okay. I never would have drug it all the way over here. We need a bigger truck than that. Find the radios. Where is find the radio station? Right there. Like I said, we gotta go up there eventually anyway. What is this? I don't remember. I think it's just a drop off for something. Accept lost tube. Okay, I'm pretty sure I remember what that one is. Yeah, this large pipe has to go over here. There's another fuel carrier trailer. There's an upgrade. Now, there's a watchtower. So, I think we'll get that watchtower. And then from the watchtower, I think we'll pop over here, go get that upgrade, and come back. Get that. Come back. Ah! This turning is driving me nuts. To there. Get that watchtower. We'll go up here and get that upgrade. And then figure out where to go from there. Oh. Fuel. Fuel. I just realized we don't have a ton of... Oh, there's... Okay, that's fine. Because there is a fuel trailer by the drilling rig, which we're gonna go drive past anyway. Oh, yuck. Oh, look at this mud. Oh, gross. That's horrible. So the joys of Alaska. Super snow and super mud. So there's the lost pipe we gotta find. Gotta fish that out of the river. Luckily it doesn't go too far, it just goes over here. Refuel. Now this is kind of gross over here. You got to be careful, or we're going to end up in the drink. Oh, there's the Hummer too. West Line, what's that for? Nice. Another big engine for us. Now that fuel trailer we'll have to come and get at one point and tow it back. I believe that's a free 4,000 liters. Doesn't go anywhere, we get the whole trailer. But again, with this and the mud and everything else, we might want to keep it over here. Ooh, deep water. This is why we put the snorkel on. So all trucks are going to have to get snorkeled now. Ow! Ow, that tree, that hurt. What was it? Find the radio station, start tracking. Because that's where we're going now. Then we're going after a... Was there anything down there I needed to... No, that's West Mountain Conquest. No, that's just a timed event. Oh, there's an upgrade down here. Holy crow. We got upgrades galore. And there's the metal bridge. Oh. We're in upgrade heaven. Oh. Snow. Is this the right way? No. Somehow or another I missed the turn. Well, where's the turn? Seriously. Oh, I gotta go up there. Okay, so I missed the turn completely. And tried to go the wrong way to where we had to go. No. What the hell? Okay, to here. And... oh, I see. We gotta get over to there to get up there. That's why I... okay. That's why. You can't sneak up there. So I was going the right way. Well, that's a whole lot of 6 liters of wasted fuel because I went the wrong way, and then I went the wrong way, and then I went the wrong way. You know what they say, 3 rights make a left. I'm glad I can mark trails. I really am. Because otherwise I'd be forever lost. I could probably climb that, but I'm not going to try. Come on. Not even hardly getting out of first gear. It's only 50 points, but it's 900 bucks. Map. What's pipeline construction? Where is it? Not there. In here. Nope. Blackbird. Pipeline. Okay. Service spare parts. Well, those come from there to go to there. Okay. So we'll leave that one up because that's where we're going to be going here shortly. I just want to check something here while we're up here. I could probably go straight down that damn thing. Right there. Well, we're going to give it a shot. Worst that happens is we roll over. I got an autonomous winch on this truck. I'm not too worried about rolling over. We got lots and lots of trees to hook onto. But if it beats coming down that goat trail, then I'm going to give it a shot. Oh yeah. Probably could have gone up that instead of that stupid, ouch, goat trail. A little bit of a drop there. Get to another watchtower. Beautiful area. Alright. Now, probably straight down here like this anyway. This doesn't look that bad. Not bad at all. The crappy part is we got to get through some of these small little trails with big trucks, you know, and some of these twisty turnies are not good for trailers and stuff. So I believe a lot of this map you have to do with two spot deck trucks. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the amount of water washout in this game is insane, but it looks so good. Like, all of a sudden have running water in places. Best to creek drive this, as much as I don't like that. Let's see, what do we get? Engageable for what? The Hummer, sweet. Enable the radar. Didn't work. All uncovered there to there. Alright, so probably head back down here, go to that fuel trailer and then come down here, see if we can open Rocks Fall. Oh, there's an upgrade there. There's so much in Alaska, and again, it's beautiful to drive through. Don't roll, slow and steady. We got the snorkel. We're good. Water's never great to drive through, but we got the snorkel. be... Oh, this thing's only half full. Wow. Wow, that thing's only half full. I thought it was fuller than that. Map. Okay, so where are we going now? Back out here. Here. To here. 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 Oh. Here, here. So I don't think I could climb the mountain and come over. Get everything in here. I'm gonna go down here, get Stonefall. And then come back to here. Continue down this way. And I believe there is a truck right there. So we'll get that truck. Piss off, map. You're gonna drive me but drinking. To the upgrade. Back out. Take that one out. And we'll do a radar right there where it ends. Then we'll go up and get that. That's that trailer. I thought that trailer was full. That scares me. Means there's not as much in that for this roundabout. That's okay. Well, that's 8 hours. Do I continue? Yeah, I'm gonna continue. Now that we're exploring and stuff, I'm having a better time than when I was getting frustrated with some of those other contracts. Especially that container contract. That was brutal. So hard. I couldn't even imagine you guys watching that. I had to live it and do it. Anybody that was watching at that time was probably pretty bored with it. And I was losing my cool pretty good over it because I almost said a few things I shouldn't have said on YouTube. So. Caught myself before I said the full word, so hopefully that counts. You know, don't want everybody coming after me trying to cancel me. We just hit 500. That's the last thing I need. But I was frustrated and said things, and you know, it's a word I grew up with. You know, it wasn't till the last, 3-4 years that all of a sudden it's a bad word. I mean, give me a break. People have been using it forever and a day. It Yes, it can be disrespectful, I guess, depending on the context of saying said word. But, like, I mean, sometimes you have to sit and wonder what is going through people's minds. That you can't say this, you can't do that, you can't look at this, you can't. And sometimes you just have to wonder, where does it end? And don't give me the, oh, well, times have changed. They've changed since the 1800s. It's always changing. Doesn't mean that it makes it right, doesn't mean it makes it wrong. It's just what it was. We're going to pull that out of here, because we're going to be able to use that. You know. And again, some things in context, when you say them in context instead of, you know, just because you said the word, sometimes it's a little different. I don't know. It's my opinion. It is what it is. Again, I'm of the older generation, and you've been saying certain words and stuff for 50 some odd years, and all of a sudden they're bad. You know, like, I mean, it's not like I was using the N word, which has been bad forever and a day, in my opinion. Again, my opinion. But, like I said, there's so many words people get offended over anymore. You gotta wonder, well, what are you gonna do? Rewrite the whole English language? But that's just my 2 cents on it. It is what it is. Take it or leave it. Like I said, I'm not trying to purposely get canceled or anything else. It's just, it is what it is. Okay, I want to go in here and see if there's anything I need to find. Doesn't look like it. It's strictly a loading area. Oh, yeah. See? Except, this is why I'm looking around in these areas, because we did that last set of maps and ended up being some things we missed and had to drive back to. Neighbors upstairs have got their, I don't know what the hell they do, but it's always ringing along the floor. It's like they're dragging a hose across a hardwood floor or something. I don't know. Alright, so C, except that one. And away we go. Again, in Alaska, if you can drive in the snow, stay out of the super mud, you got a way better chance. Because once you get into the super mud, you'll either, depending on the situation, you can sink up to your eyeballs, and then sometimes it's hard as a rock and looks like super mud. So you takes your chances. And you know that's going to be super mud. and on the outskirts, super snow. So take your pick. But if you notice, you look at the snow deformation, not only do you see the tires, but you see the pumpkin dragging too. You know, again, another amazing thing that Saber did and Focus when they did this game. Oh, don't break the tree. Don't break the tree. New truck discovered. And there it is. Change truck. So here's the Royal BM17. This is a free truck for us. So we're going to grab this thing. But it's broke. This thing's finished. So we're just going to recover it. It ain't much to look at. And we'll be selling it and getting Glitchworks version, of course. How much do we get for this thing? 122.10. Okay. How much is Glitchworks' version of it? Kodiak. Where's the BM17? Pretty soon we'll be able to get my cat. I'll be happy. Here's the Dan. The Azov, the Caterpillar, the 5600, the P12. Where is the Dan? Or the BM17? Here's a 4900X. Was it in off-road, maybe? There it is, the Tuned Royal. 115, okay. Yeah, see, here's Glitch's version. All the goodies that we normally have. You can get all the way up to 54-inch tires on it. You know, get the old handlebars or the reinforced. Got to be level 17. Oh my god. Miscellaneous. You can get a few roof things, exhaust. We can do the single muzzle. The wedge, the outrolled, the flappers, the heat shielded. I wish the muzzle was a twin, but it isn't. You know, so we can play with this one. I don't think. Yeah, 122. Or we could get the JBE one. You know, he's got the same thing, motors, suspension. His big tires are, I believe, in the UOD2s. Yeah, same thing. 57-inch, same size. Diff lock. You can get diff lock only in low gear. Exhaust. I believe JB's muzzle has. He's got a side exit, single dump, paint to match, small hood, large hood, flat, twin, flappers. Again, even his is a single. I don't know why, but you know, again, same thing, just the JB version. Here's what I want to get is I want to get the X11, which is 122 grand. We're at 180. Well, by the time I torque that out, it'll be way too much. You know, so. Okay. Well, we'll sell that and figure out which truck we're going to get later. Local map. Back to, where's me pick-me-up? Oh, I forgot to do that while I was at the warehouse. Damn it. I remembered I was supposed to do it at the warehouse and I forgot. Mickey, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for joining. That's alright, so we got it there. That opened it up, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so from here, we'll continue along. Ouch. Damn it. Stop that. Oh, we got a fuel trailer there, cool, and a trailer store, so we'll be alright. So to there, up to here, get the watchtower, down. What's on that float? Scout bid. Some parts. Okay. Come down here. Get to Rockfall, get that opened. Stuck in the Mountains is a Chevy, I think, but we don't get to keep it, so grab that upgrade. And then I think we'll recover global map. No garage. Damn it. Well, we could rip back to Mountain River, run straight through it. But we'll see what happens. Alright, so we got the truck. Another new free truck. Which is great because we always need more trucks. We'll get this upgrade because we always need upgrades. We've got some good ones here in Alaska, I'll tell you. What did we get this time? Engageable all-wheel drive for the Caterpillar. Alright. I don't think that does me any good. Pretty sure I can get through there down there. Yes, we did. Sweet. Alright. Map. Come on. Just delete the damn thing. Wow. Oh, thank you very much, Mickey. Left a light, gotta go get kiddos to bed. Okay, well, you have a good night, Mickey, and thank you for the thanks and stopping in. And, you know, you guys are always welcome. Oh, where am I going? That's down to the port. It's not where I want to go. Although I should go... No, that's a long way to go. We gotta come to the port anyway. So, we'll forget about that for now. Oh, super snow. Yuck. Yuck. And back on the trails we go. Snowrunner does have some great music in each map. Like, I mean, other than the music they play at the gas stations and stuff. Ouch. That could have hurt. Oh, hey. What was this? Oh, that's that scout fuel. Okay. I didn't even know we were doing that one. That's a timed. I'm not doing those. What's this? No idea. Flatbed trailer. Okay, that's got a park in it. Stonefall needs metal beams. Oil tank needs that. Power lines check. I ain't doing that right now. Nope. Rock obstacle. That's that. Abandoned supplies. That's that trailer's got to go to Polar Base. So I pulled it the wrong way. Lost service trailer. That's there. It's got to go to there. No. Truck stop on Mountain River. No. Village delivery. Cement and consumables at the port. Oh, that's in Mountain River. We're not in Mountain River. Okay, so it ain't that one. No, it's not that. Not that. Okay, I don't know. Oh, wait. Whatever. I have no idea why that's there. It's not showing me anything. So, whatever. We'll leave it alone. Do. Accept. Close. Super snow, super mud. Like I've been saying, sometimes it's easier to stay off the trail than it is to be on the trail. It's not always the case, but sometimes. But you can see how when some of these trails turn to nothing but super mud as you drive over them. Ooh, that scared me. I'm not gonna lie, it scared me a lot. Super glue. What do we get? Oh, another big engine for a whole lot of other trucks. Sweet. Map. Alright, so where are we? We're right there. Stuck in the mountains we still gotta get. I think I can get out here. Hit stuck in the mountains. And then it's time to grab the fleet star out of here. Go and fix this pipeline so that's open. And while we got the fleet star, maybe grab that oil tank delivery and head up that way. But we'll see. Still got to pick up drowned Hummer, which I got to drive there. But I think we'll use the Apache for that. No, I'm going the wrong way. It's not the way I want to go. Upstream. Ooh, thank God for the snorky. Oh, that snorky just saved us. And Accept. Close. And we should have accepted probably 90% of this right now. So we are going to go B, and we are going to recover. Accept. Retain truck storage. Just said something about the Apache 6x6. Oh, to get the Hummer. That's the Paystar. Where is my... That's the Fleet Star. There it is. Deploy. Leave the garage. Alright. Off we go. We'll go get some service spare parts. Service spare parts. Did I get this task? No, I didn't. Because I didn't go inside on my first drive-by. Alright, let's go deliver these and open up that. Accept map. All right, so now we'll go do that with another truck. Deliver fuel to the port. Well, that's from the fuel station. For 2. Accept. Loading drill. Accept. Yeah, that's a big ugly one. Back. Okay. site, a cargo container, medium pipes. Just because I'm accepting these doesn't mean we're doing them. I just want to make sure that they're all medium logs and long logs. Okay, so that should be everything. That's all of them. What do we got? Oh, there's that scope to the radio tower. There. Damn it. What am I missing here? But that's... wooden planks. Okay, well I've clicked on everything that was there, so I don't know. All right, oil delivery. What's in here? Stop tracking. I'll track what I want to track. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? 42. Maybe we'll do that. We'll get that trailer, get it up there, and then call it. Oh, I haven't done rock obstacle yet. I gotta go up that way. Great. That'll be a fun slog. Oh! That got real deep real fast. Holy shiza. That got super deep, super fast. I don't want to turn this in, because if I turn this in, I'm going to lose all the fuel out of it. Which means Ouch. Birdie. Oh, damn it. Oh. Oh, that was just, oh, that was wrong. What was I thinking? Well, we just lost out on 4,000 liters of fuel. Well, it is what it is. And I think that's where we're going to cut it, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank each and every one of you that's come in and hung out for the day. We're coming up on 9 hours. That's plenty for me. Even though we started late, if we'd have been, you know, if we'd have been 2 hours earlier like I had planned on, we'd be at 11 hours. But no, it's 6:45 my time. I think I've had enough for today. We've got lots done. We had lots of excitement. We've moved into Alaska. The boys are ready to play in the snow. And we will continue this. Look at that. Look at that. $184,000. We could build the Roadrunner. We really could. But I don't think we're ready for it yet. So with that being said, you guys have a great night, a great day, whichever it may be when you watch this. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you like what you see, leave me a like, leave me a subscribe, leave me a comment. Those 3 things help a ton with channels. Even if you just sit in the background and let this play and give me the watch time, that means a ton, because that's our next goal. We need to hit 1,500 hours, or 3,000 hours of watch time, sorry. And I'm only at just over 1,600, so we need 1,400 more. So you guys have a great day. I will talk to you later. JD out. Peace.